All right, ladies and gentlemen, very wild day. Already crazy. We had China rumors in the morning. The earnings and the jobs data was better than expected. Jobs. And then a Wall Street Journal rumor about China weighing a fentanyl offer to start trade talks has not been confirmed or denied, and it's been over an hour. But this could be very big. It's actually very good. It lines up. I'm still worried that it may not be true, or maybe it's just more misleading. But long story short, if this is it, if China's willing to take the first step with fentanyl, this opens up a very amicable solution to start the easing and the real China deal. So it's very interesting. I'm still worried it's fake or, again, misleading. But we'll see. We made a couple plays on Baba. China plays too. We already had some. So other than that, we'll wait. We'll see what other updates. We were waiting for confirmation from there. And then, yeah, I got a good Philo. You can stay if you're not religious, bro. I have no problem with that. That's it. Just don't get in my way and don't bother other people, and that's it. If you have respect, I will respect your beliefs, and to the point of not even try to push it on you, because I don't want that. I want, homie even said he just bought a Bible today, and I'm glad, but I hope it was for his own decision. I hope, you know what I'm saying? I don't want, and you don't find truth unless it's on your own, everything. And thinking when I say think for yourself, and I want to teach you all to do that more and more, I genuinely mean it at its face value. You have to find it on your own. You have to think, and it's a good way. It'll make you more smarter and intelligent too. But at the end of the day, it's your own choice, and I'm okay with that. But I do expect if you want to work and have opportunity here and do a lot and do good, I expect a certain amount of respect from everybody in here. And if you do that, we'll be fine. So that's it. You guys are in Philo. It's very simple. If you don't like what I'm saying, don't say anything. That's all. Just shut your mouth. I'm not going to get in your way. You don't get in mine. We will still be monitoring the money and the news. So if something happens, I'll put down what I'm doing and we'll get to it. And I'll help you. And you have a news wire up to get you more info. It's all about workflow. I'm not expecting you to be brainwashed and believe everything I say. That's not what I want. So it's very simple, but I don't have time to challenge everybody. I don't have the energy to play this game and, you know what I'm saying, and weird things. People are here for a reason, and sadly, people have forced us to charge for this now. And you see why it's like this, because I don't want to do with it. And, the people who get value from this really do. So let's make the most out of it. Please don't get banned. And like I said, you guys got a gifted membership. You have a choice right now. Do you want to be friends and a part of the community or not? And that's it. And you vibe with it, man. And I hope we could do good. And above all, man, all these things lately, I need you to protect yourself and just be generally good towards others, Because in the same sense, look after people, bro. And that's why, don't get in their way negatively. You don't need to comment on that, and take care of yourself first and foremost, and then at the same time, bro, all is one. You could vibe and you could learn, and when you pull together, there's always a benefit. All right? So take that in now. You got oil numbers. I need to go pee and get ready for Philo. Because that's how I'm just going to Philo till confirmation. That sounds about right. I don't think he's live yet, but there is some speech. So we'll see, but in the meantime,
last night
I'll be right back.
Was Amazon.
On Instagram,
Amazon shares are up by 0.6% after earnings. Balance of Power continues right now. Back we go to Washington for the Friday edition. Once again, your hosts, Joe Matthew and Kaylee Lyons.
All right, Charlie Pellet, thank you so much. The Jobs Friday edition and a Jobs Friday market that we are all experiencing, as Charlie was just running us through, because it was indeed a hot payrolls print we got today. Actually, one that our economists here at Bloomberg Economics might have predicted. They thought this was going to come in higher than the consensus call. And indeed, 177,000 job additions in the month of March is what we got, something the White House is touting. Stephen Myron, who chairs the Council of Economic Advisors over there, joined Bloomberg earlier today.
There's been an ongoing disconnect between the hard data and the soft data, and the hard data continue to perform very well. 177,000 jobs last month, a beat of 40,000 jobs. That's the president's second jobs day beat in a row. And on top of that, you've got 11,000 construction jobs, expanding construction sector in spite of the president's crackdown on the border.
So there you have it. Non-farm payrolls increasing by 177,000 last month, and nobody came closer than Anna Wong, who joins us right now, Bloomberg Economics chief U.S. economist. Anna, it's great to see you. The headlines all seem to read the same: hotter than expected despite uncertainty over tariffs. Is that how you see it?
Yeah, so we basically predicted this, right? But I also said in our preview that this would be the last solid print before we are about to have two very weak print. And even this solid print surprised me in some details on how weak certain things are. So I'll tell you, Joe, the thing that surprised me was that the gains in professional and businesses sector, which is what we expected, actually largely came from employment services. So basically, employment services are the people who are helping temp agencies, helping people who are jobless to get temp jobs. So essentially, the support to payrolls print today is due to an increase in demand of jobs, of helping jobless people.
Okay, well, that is definitely important to consider as we look at the kind of breakdown here. There's also the fact that manufacturing was not seeing job expansion. Instead, those jobs went down by about 1,000 last month. What does that signal, Anna? Because we've talked about how it's manufacturers that actually felt the effects of these tariffs largely first.
Yes, so any economic models would predict that the indicators that would be showing the earliest evidence of the impact of tariff would be ISM manufacturing, and we did see it today. I mean, this week, that in the survey, it indicates that firms are resorting to layoffs now. So that's why we have seen a negative change in payrolls today for manufacturing sectors. In the coming two payrolls report, we're expecting a significant slowdown in logistics and trade sector, and
NRTP,
basically
NTRP.
In May and in June and July, you're supposed
NVIDIA
to see
selling
a bustling of
KWeb 2.
activity in the ports.
Zero confirmation still.
Firms are very
Everyone's
busy,
just still talking about it.
Shipments off the boats, transporting those goods that are about to stock up the shelf in Home Depot for
and Apple
Halloween,
selling. Just watch,
Target
big
for
tech will bring
those
the index
getting
down.
Back to school.
But
All
we
those
did broaden out a lot more.
in ports in May and June, and we are not going to see that because of the disruption we are already seeing. There are only 35 ships leaving China for U.S. as of 2 days ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Max.
Nothing could change that.
Prayers
even
up, bro.
if there's a 100% pivot
That's always the
in
saddest,
tariff
dude.
today,
Sucks,
we
I
are
know.
still not going to see the goods in the ports in the first 2 weeks of May.
Fascinating. We heard from Elon Musk this week talking about the efforts of the Doge, or the accomplishments of the Doge. Of course, the original intention was to find $2 trillion in cuts. They got to $160 billion, he said. Also put a number on job cuts. 1% of the federal workforce, 20,000 people. Does a number like that have an impact in the jobs data, or is that much smaller than some people expected, and it's a blip on the radar?
Yeah, so 150 billion, if we take that.
100. I like Anna Wong. She's actually very smart. Just don't go on the extreme side. You'll be good. But Chatadonia, man, my goodness. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're living good. And I hope you like Philo. And today, I'm not going to read you a Bible. I do have God to talk about, but I really believe this one is practical. I genuinely believe today can help anybody, especially in moments that we're in now. And what I want to talk about is identifying the problems and how to respond, because there is a big misconception, bro. You know? Oh, how many times? I'm going through a storm. Have you ever heard people say they're going through a storm? Do you ever feel like you're going through a storm? You know? Literally just bad, this won't go, this, oh my gosh. They're doing this to me. I got to deal with this. My life, my bank, my health. Somebody else's, I can't, why? It's a storm. Right? You've heard it. Well, guess what? My brother, not every challenge is a storm. Do you understand? Not every challenge is a storm. This is very critical. This is what I'm saying. You have to identify. You know why? Because what do you do when you're in a storm? You can't control it. All you could do in a storm is endure it. That's why the Bible, the faith, the endurance, right? That's what you do in a storm. You have to endure. You have to go through it, live through it. Eventually, this too shall pass. You know that. Okay. So you get the endurance. Storms have endurance. But let me ask you this. Are you ready? What do you do to a snake? Have you ever been in a storm of snakes? Does that happen? How do you handle a snake? Huh. Can't say I have. Can't say I've been in a storm of snakes. Yeah, most people haven't. But this is what I'm trying to tell you. Some problems in life, some challenges are snakes. Some of them are storms. So what do you do to a storm? You endure it. What do you do to a snake? You stomp on it. Oh, Chad, I don't know if you feel me. Oh, no, you stomp on it. You don't wait it out, and that's what we need to talk about. Do you realize, as a human being, that is the power you have? I'm talking spiritually. The snakes in life, bro, you stomp on them. But that is why there is a big problem. That's why I'm going to tell you right now, bro. All of y'all need to get this, right? This is why I want you to make good decisions. I want you to be mature. I want you to build everything up. You know why? Because you need to be able to know this. You need to be able to have the confidence to move how you need to move. Oh, I hope you feel me. And this one's going to punch you in the face, Chad. Are you ready? I hope you are ready. Because, dude, do you know that God is not going to take away the things that you don't resist? Oh, come on, bro. Y'all ain't feel me. I'm done with this. Stop it. Stop the cap. Oh, I hope you understand it. God does not take away things you are not willing to resist. Your instructions are stand and resist. Why would you put on armor and then go into a storm? Armor is not for a storm. The whole point of armor is to fight. And these things in your life that you are battling with. And you're like, wow, I need God. Take this away. He ain't going to take it away if you don't resist it. You have the power to. And that's what it's saying. You got to tap into it. You are a human. You can stomp these invisible things that try to challenge you. I hope you know that. Day by day, though, you get lulled into, and then it gets harder. That's what we talked about yesterday. No updates on the China thing. I'll let you know if there is. But, dude, you wear armor so you could stomp. But you cannot not resist and expect that. This is the point. You could deal with the storm you endure. There's some things you got to endure. I get it. There's some things that, bro, like sometimes financial situations, you got to endure it, right? Addiction, you got to stomp it. Oh, they don't want to hear this one, dude. Oh, Chatadonia. Do you get what I'm saying? Bad health, you're going through something you can't control. Bro, you got to endure it. Keep your head in the right space. You got to be able to go through it with time. Bro, gambling, you got to stomp on that shit. Do you understand? You can't treat all the problems the same. We ain't going to endure everything. And that's why you can't endure the things that are going to bite you. You have to resist it. Is that good for me? No, stomp on it. That's it. And it's funny because you be like, oh, Jesus, Bible. Bro, this is so selfish. For you, what's good for you, bro? Is it good for you? And these things, and you feel like even addiction, gambling, whatever it may be, and you're like, it's out of my, no, because you got to resist it. God, the whole relationship with God, the whole understanding life, all of that, he doesn't do it where he wants you to run and hide behind him. Oh, this gambling, the addiction, oh, these girls, these that. You can't. God, just take it away. He ain't going to take it away. You're opening the door every time. You say, come on in. He won't take it away. You literally want to go and hide behind him and say, take it away and hide me. That's not what it says. You know that, right? You are a warrior. You have armor. Sometimes we do endure, but you are not supposed to be timid. As a human, in the power you possess for things that are good for you or bad for you, whether you believe it or not, you can surpass it. But it is something that you have to make a conscious decision of. Stomp it. See, man, that's all I wanted to tell you today. And I hope this sticks with you for life. Because some problems you need to swim. And you need to learn how to swim. That endurance, the pacing yourself. You know, long term, we endure the market, saving. You swim. It's a long journey. Right? But there are some things you got to start learning how to stomp. Oh, I hope you feel me. Because this is why I asked you that thing in the beginning. I'm going to just, God didn't give you the power to swim with snakes. He gave you the power to stomp them. Do you see how we get into trouble so often? I know my mistake. Do you know yours? You know what my mistake is? I used to try to swim with the snakes. Oh, you don't feel me. Go put my armor on. Oh, yeah, I could be around this stuff. It won't affect me. Oh, yeah, I could be around this. I'm fine. No, they won't get me. I could, this whole time, you're using all this God stuff. You're using everything you could think of. Trying to swim with snakes. It's saying, God, the snakes, let me swim with them. He says, son, I gave you the power to stomp them. I didn't give you the power to swim with them. He said, if you swim with them, they're going to bite you. You could swim in the storm. He'll let you swim in the storm. You have the power for that. You could endure. Oh, the resiliency of a human. You have no idea. But he did not give you the power to swim with snakes. So for all you young, old guys, and when I'm telling you, watch who you're around, watch this, watch that, bro, I've done it my own self. You cannot swim with snakes. I'm telling y'all earlier, am I closed-minded? I'm probably more open-minded than you think, but guess what? I don't swim in that little mushroom shit. I stomp it. I'm not doing it. I don't have the power to swim with snakes. Neither do you. If it could bite you, you stomp it. If it could drown you, you swim. I don't know what we're talking about here. Oh. So I hope you feel this, Chad. Because you have power. I've told you this. I believe it. You're just not using it the right way. It's in you. You are trying to swim with snakes when you could swim in the deep end. You could swim in anything if it's water. Stop trying to swim with snakes. And all these things that you have the power to stop, why are you being so timid with it? That's the power you have. But you can't try to swim with snakes. You stomp them. What is this? Customers continue. Who's this? Show strong AI optimism, biggest enterprise. I don't know who that is. His biggest enterprise customers. It doesn't have a ticker. So somebody just came out with something. China's going up too. Look at that. You got the vert. You know what I'm saying. I know this makes sense. I know it makes a lot of sense. I don't care what you believe. I know you know it makes sense. And we all do this. Whether we either grow out of it or not. But I've told you, I've done this. I always think it won't affect me. I could be around this. I put myself in bad scenarios, thinking and misusing the gifts and power I've been given. And what do? I swim with snakes thinking that is where I have power when I don't. It's my weakness. It's yours too. Whoa, that's a pool. You could swim in it. It's water. You could swim. You could endure. You think you going to drown? Oh, you be like, the Lord saved me. I endured. But not in a pool of snakes, bro. We don't have that. The way we're designed, we have to stomp them. If it's not good for you, you can't entertain it. I know. It's hard. It may seem a certain way. Yeah, look, China's going first. So you're getting your first bounce after that, but it's China first. But I hope y'all realize this. And I want you to have confidence, Chad. You have confidence by working hard. You know that. By actually locking in, you get more confidence subconsciously. You're prepared. You don't have to rush when you're prepared. You get where you need to go when you're prepared. It's good for you. And guess what? Confidence is needed to stomp on a snake. Oh, man. So, Chad, I really hope you feel me. I really do. And I hope you use it. Yeah, you're getting little candles here up and down. I don't see Trump live. I don't have a Trump comment. So you just had that pop and then met with a red. But really no movement. So it's very simple. This is a Philo. I cannot add on it, you guys. You know why? Rebuke any thought trying to tell you this is very straightforward. Do you understand? This is just like don't sell for 10 years. You either stomp snakes or not. You are either going to swim or stomp. And the question is, are you using them in the right scenario? But above all else, I need y'all to be confident in this. This is how you utilize your power. And if you actually want to see it come to life, that's it. You ain't never going to feel the power if you're using it the wrong way. So think about it. On Mirror Now. Yeah, I think that's old, bro. But above all else, bro, you know the vibe. You know the vibe. Sometimes you swim, sometimes you stomp. But I'm telling you, man, just hearing that, knowing that you do not have the power to swim with snakes was very mind-blowing for me. And I hope it is for you. Because quite simply, I think a lot of us have done this in our lives. Constantly. But remember, I'm going to tell you the other side of it. If you do not resist it, it will never go away. Do you understand? God will not take away anything you resist. You don't resist gambling, you're going to gamble your whole life. You don't resist the healthy stuff or unhealthy, it's your whole life. You don't resist the snakes, the people, the girls, the drugs, you name it, bro. It's going to be there. I'm telling you, it's not going to leave. So I don't know what you want out of it, but I hope you know that pressure is never going away. That snake is going to keep snaking. If you don't resist it, if you don't stomp on it, it's going to be there. That's just how it goes. You resist it, you're going to find a power. You're going to realize what's happening. You'll see it. That's why people are able to do stuff. They're like, I didn't really realize it. I didn't think I could. And like I'm saying, don't trick yourself either. This is the problem. Don't trick yourself into thinking that a snake is a storm. It's not even trick. This is how I used to justify being around bad shit. You see, because I could be like, well, it's a storm, so I got to stick with it. I got to endure it. Sir, that thing's going to kill you. You can't endure a snake. You can endure a storm. So, Chatadonia, God bless you. And this is part of it. Above all else, man, I want you to be confident. That's what I'm saying. The world, you don't know about your power. That's why we all misuse it. This is your power. This is a superpower. You can stomp a snake. You can't stomp a storm. You see what I'm saying? You cannot stomp a storm. That's why some people trying to fight a battle that they need to endure. You get what I'm saying? Like saving money, bro. Growing, stop trying to stomp that. You need to endure that. You need to grow in that. That's going to take time. That's how you work it through. Stop trying to stomp out a storm and endure your snakes. Do the reverse. Stomp your snakes and endure your storm. Oh. But I'm telling you, bro. You realize what you can do. And once you start stomping, you're going to find that power. You're going to realize, wow, I just never did it. Just like money. Just like richest man in Babylon, 10%. He just never thought about learning in money. Just like you never thought about the snake stomping or finally, I'm going to stop this. You didn't. When have you tried? A lot of us never really tried. We don't even know we could do it. We don't even know that we have this energy in us, bro. You could stomp. We don't believe in our stomping power because we try to stomp storms. We let the snakes live in our life every day. You got the fucking vape in your hand. You got that girl on your phone. You could go through all it. You live with the snake. Meanwhile, you trying to stomp this storm, gambling your money, thinking that I'm going to stomp this storm. I'm going to make $1 million today, fix all my problems. Oh, And then that's why every month, every year, you're like, I can't do this. I can't do that. I can't do this. I can't do that. Oh, I don't have the ability. Oh, I'm so defeated. Dude, you're trying to beat up a cloud. Trying to beat up a cloud and you sleeping with a boa constrictor. How? Of course your power doesn't work. Watch. Go stomp a snake and endure a storm. Tell me what happens. Who would have thought? Who would have thought you could swim? Who would have thought you're way bigger than a snake? Huh? That's all you got to do. We misuse it. I misuse it. I've done this all the time. So I get it. I ain't holding you. But I'm saying, you want that confidence, you want to know the power you have, you got to do this. And you have to realize what you're facing is not all the same. It's not. None of it is. Some problems it's longer term. We got to endure it. The other ones, we got to get rid of it. That's the problems. And then people are trying to just get rid of the things that they need to be patient with. And then the things they can't be patient with, they're tolerant. Allowing it to grow and weakening them little by little. So yeah. It's time to stomp, bro. Again, this is what you're made for. You are a strong person. As a human, the race of humanity, this is what you possess. You are so resilient. What you can get through with endurance, you endure the right situation with the right strategy of endurance, my brother, you're going to get it. That's how these people go from, I was like this, I grew up like this, I had nothing, I was homeless. That's endurance right there. You endured the storm. Oh, they said this, I was treated wrongly, and then I wasn't. That's endurance. The little things that are clearly, the snakes. Those are the things you need to get rid of. Those are not made for enduring. Next time someone tells you need to endure an addiction, that's wrong. You need to stomp it. It is clearly a snake and you want to tell me to endure it, that's wrong. Stomp it. But once you do that, oh man, I look forward to meeting the future stomper in you. I think some of you will realize and be more confident. These things don't have a control over you unless you want them to. You control them. You have been given that gift. We have misused it and we have let it get the best of us. That I could acknowledge in many ways. But it doesn't change what you have. And you have this power. So I hope you all use it. And I hope you are as confident in this. Because once you start stomping the snakes, you're going to realize so much more. But above all else, man, I hope, like I said, this is practical. Because I hope some of you, I pray for you. I pray that you endure the right battle for endurance, I do. I really pray you endure the right way. Again, little 19-year, bro, you endurance long term, bro, is going to be great. And I pray for those of you struggling with there's things you got to stomp. So I'm saying enough of this cute shit. Enough of this timid. Believe me, I would love to be a lot more, oh, come here. I'd love to give you a hug. But I see too many snakish shit. I got to stomp it first. So do you. If it's not good for you, stomp it. Very simple. But I pray you stomp what needs to be stomped. And in the right battle, you use the tool you have and the power you have. And I pray you endure in the right way too. But this is for everybody, man. I don't know what you believe, but I think you could apply this. So, Chad, I hope you vibe with it, man. And I hope you have a great weekend. And I hope you use it accordingly. And deal with the snakes in the clouds accordingly. But take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Most of you are already subscribed. So there you go. There you go. Are you ready? I have one. I'll give them another one. No. I don't play really random, but I just spoke with Uncle, and he has approved a leak. I could leak this today. He said he said it's too relevant. So he said to let you have it. So I guess. It's not done, so.
Viper.
It's a cult, baby.
Jermaine.
Aye. Coach always said, don't look down when you dribble. Arguing right, left, I went up the middle. That's a big account, but it started with a little. So before the bounce, I sold for my initial. Swear I lost count, head just on a swivel. This ain't about clout, it's about who's beneficial. Finger to the clouds with the whip superficial. And my mama proud and some friends artificial. Why you getting loud? Trying to keep it civil. Told me run it back, now I'm up triple. Dime is a dime and a nickel is a nickel. Eyes will arise when the money's in the middle. I ain't that wise, they just shady, that's simple. If I'm not that guy, then why would y'all listen? See, you get nervous when I'm quiet. It don't happen on the cell. I make the money when I buy it. Passionate as well, and I love it. You should try it. Imagine past the bell, you either gamble and a lying. True serum, I be sipping on that shit. No long term, that's a different type of bitch. Think it's just money, dog, open up your shit. I was getting ready before I was getting rich. Preparation, child of the nation. Try to sell us change, but they raised us impatient. You can know the price and not understand the basis. They haven't faced the truth, Josh is still faceless. Killing shit, I could quit now. From this damn song to owning the whole town. Bitches smiling at me, my peers make a frown. First I didn't get it, but I understand it now. Keep shooting like I'm born in Chino Hills. It's hard to keep money, harder to keep it real. If I was really cocky by now, I would have been killed. But if you kill me, I mean God, so low key, I'm kinda thrilled. Amen. He gave me my shout out. He gave me my shout out, bro. He said they haven't faced the truth, and Josh is still faceless. That one's not out. He just did it. That's why. He said you could have it, though. He said, let it run. Let it run. If I get killed, I'm kind of thrilled. Yeah. Well, everybody in my family shares that belief. So, like, I even had to explain this to the homie the other day. Because I was, like, I'm, like, in the most negative, depressed way, I do look forward to I'm kind of excited. There is something about it. I don't know. I love life. I'm appreciative of it. I think I love life a little too much sometimes. But at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know how to describe it, but there is something to look forward to. So, yeah, I feel. Everybody kind of in the family feel that way. It's something to, not everyone, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Keep shooting like I'm born in Chino Hills. Hard to keep money, harder to keep it real. Either way, you learn. That's it. You will learn, but the thing is, this is what I hate as of late. The last decade, people got really into knowledge, and they're like, yeah, you'll learn and learn. Oh, if I do this, I learn. But yes, you will. You'll learn no matter what. But there is consequences. And it slows you down. And nobody says that part. I don't know, and I think we need to. And I think we need to talk about that. Because you could take a loss and you will learn from it and you'll go through things and you'll make bad decisions in other areas of life. But there is always a consequence. And consequences come with time and speed and other things. And that's why it's just you will, no matter what, you're going to figure it out. But at the end of the day, this is still your life. And it is what you are going to deal with and have. So you need to think about that as well, too. I wouldn't treat that timidly. and or immaturely. You are going to be older. You're going to be a different person. You're going to have a long life, God willing. But you need to think about what happens with these educational moments in life. Or maybe you're getting too much education. We need to, when you can learn a lot of things without having to do it sometimes. But that is the part that needs to be included. You rush, you pay. It's facts, though. It's facts. And do you guys like how we're still in the middle of the rumor with not one word heard around the world? So it's still kind of early, but yeah, man. Yeah, all we heard was the budget shit, but we have not gotten any other updates. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's a rumor. I don't know. I just don't trust them, though. So, but we had these rumors. It's crazy. It's we knew there was a lot of China shit, but the fact that it hasn't been denied yet, and Trump's nope, I didn't say it. Where's my social media? Kelly, type this. I did not say that. No terror. Type this. Type it. Capital. Put all caps. End it with DJT. Put my signature. It's a great signature. So that's why I'm maybe he didn't. Maybe it is real, but yeah. No auto pen. Buy stocks. I agree with that statement just out of 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy. I love it, but I hope you guys learn from it for next time. Not only your long term, but the market. You guys I'm glad for all the experience we've have, and I'm glad we've got to do a lot of it live. But if you haven't done this already, I hope you learn just how quickly the market can get depressed and exuberant, because it's so fascinating. At earlier times, some of you might be in the frustration stage of it, but you just watch the world panic, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Fuck yeah!" So it's only in the stock market, man. Only in the stock market. CEP, that thing's dumping. Stall speed, I've heard of that, but I don't know. I haven't read extensively on that. But economy stalling out, that is an economic concept. But I don't know if there's an objective way to identify a stall speed, more or less, or it's we're still hanging at the top but not going as fast. Then people get worried, but it doesn't necessarily always lead to the economy stalling. And there's just a very big difference between the economy and the stock market, which sometimes we often confuse and conflate or misread. The rumor was Beijing weighing a fentanyl offer to U.S. to start trade talks. Trump is not live. There's some old clips. They're having a budget.
Anytime the defense lawyer is the last one that the victim's family wants to talk to.
Man, they're not. There's nothing. No Trump-a-rooney. Okay. You're getting a little bit more juice. Canada Carney. What time is it? That was 2 minutes ago. Japan Ishiba talk deepening trade defense commercial ties. And then remember, next week you're going to get a Canada. Carney is coming to meet Trump. We haven't heard from Trump all day today, actually, if you really think about it. Because we woke up in the morning and we actually haven't heard from Trump at all. We heard from, what's his name? That trade advisor guy who said there might be a deal, but now, yeah, we haven't heard from Trump. Hims is on the high. Apple's going up. Everything's picking up right now. Honestly, it's kind of quiet. But be careful, because if this fails, you just overpaid for everything. If you want to take it, wait till the breakout and then just wait till it frogs. AKA higher equity price, lower option price. Apple Anthropic partnership to be a part of the new version of Xcode. Anthropic will write, edit, and test code with AI. Apple teams up with Anthropic. That's coming out now. Apple and Anthropic. No Bessett, no Lutnick today. No, we heard the other guy, Marin. And then we heard whatever comments from earlier. Oh, maybe that could be negative for Google. I don't know. Kind of moving off that. Everyone likes AI. Just announced at WWDC. Well, then maybe. Yeah, Moran was the only guy. The only one way hard from. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's easy to get trapped, though. That's why you got to be careful. They were considering Google for Siri. Siri, can't you see? Sometimes my phone just listens to me. I just love your shady ways, 'cause I would never have an Android, yeah. No? Okay. Sorry if you have an Android. It's not my fault. The world is racist. You know that? They hate Androids, bro. They hate them. CEG Constellation? And I'm watching energy plays move up. Several of them on the high ticker. Only energy moving right now, actually. I mean, there's other ones, but that's primarily energy names. Oil's still down. And then we technically didn't hit 5,700. It's kind of the funny part. CEP. That one's still dying. Again, that's the scammy crypto thing. Okay, Baba. All the China names are trying to go round 2 right now. Round 3, really. No update. Again, SPY still holding. Energy is leading the way. You're up 1.6. Oh, yeah. Do you guys have any off-topic questions? This would be your moment. But otherwise, we're on rumor watch. We're just waiting for confirmation. How do you feel about giving money to homeless people? I'm down. I don't really, if I have cash on me, I usually give it to them. I mean, I generally go by that, but yeah, I don't really, not against it. I think it's a good thing if you have it. If you have it, help. That's how I look at it. What's cooler than being cold? Ice cold. All right. I don't have any Kentucky Derby picks. No, I don't know. I've never handicapped. I know a professional handicapper. That's what they call it for betting on horses, but I've never done it in my life. I have never been to Egypt, no. The flight speed of a swallow? Oh, no, sir, I do not know. I feel a little uncomfortable, though, but I don't know. Oh, I want to go to Singapore. Bro, I want to go to Japan, and then I want to go to Croatia. I saw this place in Croatia, and I really want to go. But other than that, yeah. Would I buy a house in Chino Hills? Yeah, it's nice up there. I actually like Chino Hills. It's different. It's like in between LA and like, it's like, I don't know, is Chino Hills Inland Empire? It's like nice. or it's like Riverside. I think it's Orange. Is it Orange County or Riverside? But I like it up there. It's nice. Condenser mic. Would only need, anything. I don't really care. I like the Rode. I had the Rode one, but I have a Rode mic. It just stopped working. I need to update my drivers. Chino Hills is LA County? Are you sure? I think it's OC or Riverside, to be honest. Trump pushes Mexico to allow U.S. forces to fight cartels. Wall Street Journal again. That was right in front of you guys. Mexico's shine boss spar over drug cartel. Sources say that's negative. Oh, that sounds negative. Pressuring Mexico to allow deeper involvement. It sounds negative if they're beefing. It's positive if Mexico is allowing us to do it. Does that make sense? She told Trump she won't accept direct military presence. That is coming out now. WSJ. Once again, they're the first word on this shit. No, I don't know. We'll see, because if all of this shit's true, I think WSJ is just doing damage control after the Elon shit. So then because that Elon shit was bad. That was so fake, it wasn't even like close. And then all it did was fuck like little kid retail traders who trade on Robinhood after hours. You know, literally. And then it was just all blatantly false. And then now I think they got to come in with good info. Otherwise, they can't be lying every day. It'll look bad. You know, they got to throw in some good ones in there. But yeah, market responded a little bit, but I think there's just still, I think that big resistance at 5,700, it's either going to unleash a lot or we just got to wait till the weekend confirmation. We got to throttle the line. Yeah. Because you can't go back to back to back just blatantly false rumors. Because the Elon one was bad. Just unnecessary. They didn't even they even had the comment from the company and still did it. It's actually ridiculous. NVO. Wait, why is NVO tweaking right now? I was gonna say that shouldn't be moving. Then pizza, bro. Sudden. Baba John. Baba Jones. Yeah, Spotify. That's crazy. What is a pizza? Yeah, it's already up 15, 14%. Is crazy. I think I got a higher fill on this one, too. You ever feel like you have too many names in the long term? I'm not even fucking with you. I feel that you ask me this question too many times. So that should give you an idea of how I feel about it. Is that I could recall you asking me about it, this same question, many times over. That is more sticking out to me than how many positions I own. So no, is the easy answer. So again, it's as long as you're not going over a brand new stock a month. You know, my plan is a little different. Wall Street likes to rebalance every 30 days. I like to do it every 120 months. So it is, all it comes down to is as long as you're not buying one after the other, but it all comes with something. More positions, more diversified, less gains. less stacking up. The one that actually goes big, you'll probably make less on it because you have so many names. But at the end of the day, as long as you avoid too many new ones and like over 12 a year, but this has been a 5-year account without selling. So there's some shit I haven't bought names in years. But I don't get like, it doesn't affect my like view of it. I don't think it's out of the question. It's what I'm doing with the money, and the new money is what's important. You want to hear an Uber driver for Wall Street? Give them stock tips, how long it would take to crash the market if I paid. What are you saying? Okay. Well, that's what it is. I mean, it used to be like years for the average rebalance, and then in the modern era now, funds rebalance every like 30 days. But I stick to the vintage, bro. I don't know. The OG way I love it. 10 years, bro. 10 years. I have no problem with it. I still think it works. Clearly, you could always maximize it, but I think with enough time to judge them, you'll be great. And 10 years is a good way to judge. PayPal. Well, PayPal's doing better because Square was so bad. Well, wait, let me get this Square one. Hard egg cake. Why don't I have... Was it yesterday? Okay, that's transcript. Yeah, bro, they missed on Gap revenue, transactions, subscriptions, hardware, even Bitcoin. Jeez. Yeah, it was terrible, dude. I didn't see it segmented. I only saw the broad one. I didn't care about it. I knew it was bad. Because I was seeing people who held it for a while. They're like, I'm done. And they were getting mad at Jack. Transactions missed. Subscription inline. Hardware loss. Bitcoin again. Oh, they made profit on Bitcoin even though they missed on transaction. And then Cash App gross income missed. Seller gross income beat. And then adjusted EBITDA margin was better than last year. And then they missed on global like values. Square or block. Whatever you call it. I know, but Cash App is a good app. Like, you would think. And they did not do as good. Oh, you want to do it, and then you think if you hired 20 Uber drivers, how long it would take to disrupt the stock market? All right, yo, you're popping. No headline yet. Latest one was Shine Bob, but notice Tesla. Why you're looking at pizza, don't look at it. It's up 15% when I bought it, from when I bought it. I think you should look at Whirlpool or maybe UPS or Target. But I wouldn't look at the one that's up 15% in 2 days or 5 days or whatever. Intel, too. I bought around 21 a couple months ago or last year. So it's right around here. Shine bar. All right, be on the lookout, though. Would love confirmation. We don't have anything. I don't think there's even a press briefing scheduled. Ooh! Chad!
No.
Oh, wow.
No. No, this is good. This is one of those ones where I don't even want to push in on that. I think the driver was ejected on that.
Dude, he just got ejected.
We're gonna need a moment or two to actually find out exactly what happened.
Hold on.
Definitely collided with that pickup truck.
Oh,
and this
dude.
is what I was talking about the whole time. That type of collision, that if what I saw is what I saw, which I hope it's not.
I just turned it on. The dude flew out the car.
This has come to a very tragic ending. You can see the California Highway Patrol. I want to push in, but I don't want to put anything on air that would be
if Stu won't, they have it up. I think you can play it, but I'm not going to take any chances. It's not graphic, but they won't zoom in on it.
I saw floating around on the outside of that vehicle.
I thought it was a
when
bumper.
That collision happened, but it definitely looked like
Merc on the low.
On the driver's side, there is no doubt about that. And of course, it ripped open the side of that car. California Highway Patrol making their way over there right now. I'm looking for some kind of acknowledgement. If I can push in a little closer, if I should stay wide. It looks like they are taking the person out of the vehicle right now, but that condition I can't say because we can't see it. But this pursuit coming to a very tragic end out here. We're in the Pasadena area, technically 210 right by the exit 19, which I think might actually be the 2. But these are the ones that it saddens me to see that type of incident happen out there. And of course, this person probably very injured, and this pursuit coming to an end out here with a tragic collision on the 210.
That was a violent end.
Miles an hour.
That was a violent end to that pursuit, and you can see all the black and white, patrol cars. They have the freeway pretty much blocked at the moment. We saw the driver. The impact seemed to be only on the driver's side of the vehicle, right? And you could see that it just ripped an entire hole through the driver's side of the vehicle and dragging some of the parts of the car along with it. And we don't know what the status of the driver is, but certainly it had to be very, very injured at that point.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, and this is one of the ones where I'm trying to find out more by kind of pushing in to see what happens. But yeah, there's it definitely seems to be that driver definitely bleeding, and
all I know is that nowadays MSTR ripping to the high, it's a little bit higher, and then Spy wants it, but man, all I know is that nowadays, though, they be hella chasing the criminals. You remember when they wouldn't? I remember they were like, now everybody getting chased. That's it. They said, no. What? Now everybody getting chased. Now it's not even. They're like, we waited years for this. What? Rigetti, no, man. So you've trolled me in the past. You know the long term. Everything. You want to buy shit I'm higher than and tell people to buy. I make more money than Rigetti. You know that? I make more money every day and every month, every year than Rigetti makes. Me, personally. One person. So, yeah, I'm banning you, though. Find the rules. Watch for a couple months. If you actually listen and respect me, learn and figure it out then. And come back serious. Don't play with me. It's your future. It's your money. But you know the game, bro. Why? Why do this? Everybody even got to jump. I told you, wait. And I do it. And then now you guys want to buy it 15% later, and then the other alternative is shit? No, we're not doing that. It is. Everybody got this fucking FOMO, but once again, there was an opportunity. But then it's like, why wait till after? That's the part. This is what we have to stop. So many things are just like, we're ending the cycle. I hope you guys realize this. I'm done with this shit. So far this year, I am drawing the boundary, and I'm done with this cycle that people treat me as. You know why? You know what everybody does? They only come here when the market goes up, and we're already up, and then they want to buy everything after they're too late. Then it comes down because they didn't want to prepare and pay attention and do it at the right time when they had the opportunity. And then they get mad at me. Then they'll start taking the late plays or start gambling. Then you go to the next guy. You're like, fuck this Josh guy then. Then while it's going down, then you go and then you'll gamble and then give your money to the next idiot. And then you'll give it to that guy because you're like, oh, yeah. And then you'll get clapped. And then guess what? You'll do it all over again when the market comes back up. And then we do this over and over again for 5 years. I'm not playing this shit. It's over. Simple. Very simple. I'm giving it to you for free right at the fucking bottom every time. Take it or leave it, bro. And then you're going to come up to me at the highs with this? No, bullshit. Fuck that. You either buy the names that are down and then stop gambling. And if you missed one cycle, don't go into the bad areas and start gambling and listening to the people who just agree with you because you were late and are now ignoring the part that could have helped you, but now you want it at the wrong time. And that's it. But we're not doing this over. That's what everyone's done to me for 5 years. 5 fucking years in a row. I'll give them the ball, and then they get mad at me for the little thing. The little thing, they get mad at me, and they use that to justify gambling and then being a two-faced hoe and then doing other shit. And then they get tricked by everybody else. And then that's it. And then we rinse and repeat every time. And it goes to the highs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I haven't been here in so long. Oh, shut up. It's not. You better follow the rules. You better buy it at the low. We're helping you. We're giving it out. But I can't control you on that. You got to do it at the right time while it's there. Anything else? There is a benefit to those. The harvest is plenty. The workers are few. That's it. So you get what you want out of it. And if you didn't get it, that's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just saying I don't want to support bad things. And I'll just tell you, just go for value. Go for cheap. You know the rules. Nothing has changed. Don't gamble and use the FOMO to justify a bad decision and wait till we do it again. Because we are going to do it again. And you know the rules if you want to find your own. It's easy. Otherwise everything's going to trap you and they will take advantage as they have as over and over again. They give into dividends. Yes. What you're looking for is the payout ratio, but yeah, I'll go find that for you. I didn't listen to Hood the other day. No. I don't like Robinhood. I genuinely think I've said this earlier for other reasons, and maybe I'll be wrong, but I think Robinhood's going to fail one day. By the time I die, I think it's going to fail. Why? Because I don't think they take care of their customers. That's why. That's it. I don't believe they have the best interest for young and old people on their platform. That's it. And I don't think you could survive like that. Some people have, and it's vicious, but I just don't think I don't think a company is good like that. Yeah, maybe. It'll probably get sold to somebody. 100%. Like, there's value. It's like a gambling app. That's what I say. As DraftKings, it's good. As like a gambling app, but I'm like, I don't see it as a bank. But the more and more, I'm just like, the way unfortunate, because you guys don't realize it. Imagine what I just explained to you, that cycle. When you don't take care of people, they're going to vomit. Like, dude, there's people I know that won't even open up Robinhood because they lost all their money on the last cycle. And there's people who just they don't like it. Some people will regret it. Imagine all these young kids now when they get older, and again, the more gambling, all of the victims of any bad decisions with whatever the market does, it's going to leave an impact in the long run. But so that's why I just stay away. I won't buy it. I won't short it, but I don't really have faith in Robinhood at all. And I hope it works out for those of you invested, and I'm not trying to hurt you or bash it, but I genuinely I don't think they give a shit about their customers. Unless you find the hidden sell button. Another earthquake. I just don't want to go through another earthquake, bro. I do have the Uber covered calls. I even wanted to see if we could roll them over. We can't. We need to wait till like September when the new contracts drop, and then we can. Bear take. I just don't even think it's a bear take. Like, I don't care about the stock. Like, for real, we're talking to a guy who just bottom ticked JP Morgan. Like, I don't care about it. I have no financial interest. I don't want to make money. I don't want anybody to lose money on it. I just think as like a cultural level, they don't give a shit about their clients. And I think that's a bad business strategy. That's it. And I don't really see too many people succeed in the long run doing that. I'm selling leaps on Uber. We've been doing that. Yeah, I sell covered calls. SMCI again. I mean, I hear people talk good about them, but most of them have a ring on their finger, aka they have money on it or in it, like a lot. And it's hard to talk shit about your broker. But like I said, I don't want bad things to happen. I hope they do good. I really hope they change for the better. I hope comments like this inspire them. You know, I hope that when they see people in the retail community, you know, I really hope instead of being a full Democrat and ignoring like real criticism, you know, it's like, 'cause I don't want to hurt them. I don't want bad things to happen to them. It's just like, I really hope they can hear and get better and just really take care of clients and the generations, you know, like that's all. That's really what it is. And if not, I don't have faith in companies like that. You know, I really, really don't. I think it was a good pickup at $9 if you got it, and I hope it works out. But I mean, then again, Snapchat was at $90, so you tell me. But so you got to do what you got to do. But I hope it works out for everybody. Uncle in the whip. He's good. You clap for having money in Weeble? Bro, I don't shit off of what you eat. You know what I'm saying? I'm fine, dog. Good luck. That's it. Are you a lucky man? You feeling lucky? Trump trying to clap PBS. Yeah, dude, they're taking away the tax exemption status of Harvard. Kind of crazy. All of them. Moo ads, yeah. I think Weeble offered me $100,000 the other day. I have it in my email. All of them. Everybody hitting me up now. They trying to do their rant. I'm like, y'all really don't fucking listen, huh? Even the companies are all, they just want, dude, they want to fucking pillage you all. It's so amazing. Because I'm like, holy fuck, dude. They're just, it's a cash grab, dog. And they're just like, it's a lot of volatility in the way they're like, they don't even care. They're not listening. No one's listening. The company with that, I did, but I'm glad. It was funny because it's a guy who's like representing them, but then he like, I said I'll call him, and I said hold on, I need to like get back. I have a schedule, and then like I hit him up later, and he got like mad, and he was like, "Where are you? I've been waiting, and I was like, okay. I was like, send me your number, I'll call you from restricted, and then he didn't respond, but I don't think I'll ever respond to him. It creeped me out. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you act that way, if he's going to act like that without even doing a deal, my brother, I would not expose you to anybody I know, nor do I want to. See, that's a bad side. Especially when I even told him, I was like, I'll let you know today or tomorrow. So I didn't like totally ghost him, but I think he got really jumpy. And biggest move to come before. Well, not always, but like lately, and then this volatility, there's a lot of pre-market moves, but pre-market moves are very deceptive. So sometimes they're meaningful. A lot of times we'll just sell it off, or you'll be sell off pre-market and then rip right at the open. Is there a storm? I see that storm chaser thing. Over the weekend. Well, it's Wall Street Journal. I don't know. I like it though. At face value, it's good news today. If it holds. But I can't believe it, bro. I'm scared we're not going to close here. That's why I don't want to show you, because it doesn't matter. Because if we don't close here, it's bullshit. But are you ready for this? I'm just going to show you. Are you ready for some unbelievable shit? Are you ready? Bro, are you ready for this? Bro, the small account, it's within $100 of its all-time high. Now, obviously, there was deposits, so this was more gains, but it was always 15%. But that's why I'm like, no fucking way, dude. So that's why I said, keep shopping for real estate, big dog. Because if you were worried, you got another shot. Put it in there, or we keep holding, but shop every day. Please. I'll make you a millionaire. Come on. A millionaire. Viewer discretion advised. May take 10 to 15 years. Option trading is extremely risky. Long term, you must need that, and you must save money. Otherwise, you're a bitch. Thank you. What? That was a disclaimer. Just in case. Because I don't like saying that. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Only bitches guarantee that type of shit. You know? But I've seen it happen, like, a lot. So that's why I'm pretty confident. But other than that, it's like, yeah. So, be easy. But even then, the big account. That's why we have to hold here. Bro, we're like $3,000 from the highs. $4,000 from the highs now. All time. This is the worst fucking market ever. So, yeah, bro. We out here. We're still in the lead, and we added at the bottom, but let's see if we revisit those lows or not. With a more, I would prefer you sell your long term for the house. So a lot of you, especially the younger guys and y'all, again, some of you guys want to lever because you want it faster, and I get it. But it's much wiser to just go cash out the long term. That's your down payment, and then rebuild. I don't like to loan. Again, did I loan against it? I did when I was young, and that's why I tell you not to. Because it brought a lot of pressure and other things that I wasn't really aware of when I did it. You understand? I've done portfolio loans. I did it when I was young. But it's not like, it's scary. And it could change very, very quick. So you got to watch out for that. So it's what you got to be aware of. Yeah, because you could borrow against her. But that's why I told you, I have lenders that will use your long term as income. That's crazy. We had it on the interview. Bro, I have multiple lenders now that will qualify your long term as income. Do you know that? I think this is going to be the future. So you guys think all this slow shit is whack? Well, guess what? If you have a long term and you added $200 a month to that long term, right? You saved your 10% and you did it for a couple of years, just like we have done on this channel. I'm not going to lie, bro. No cap. You could have been a lazy bastard and just copied me and not even thought about it. But if you just did the money saving consistently like that, they will qualify that as income to help you get that loan because it's so consistent, because you have evidence on paper of financial responsibility, not to mention the equity of what it represents. So, yeah. So, there it is. So, that's why, base level, man, save and add to the long term. I mean, there's something about it. And I do think in the future it'll help you even more. These aren't conventional loans, but again, down the line for just various people. Some of you may, if you have job, employment, this doesn't apply. You're not going to need it, but it will help. It'll always add to it. But if you're in the situation where you got shakier credit, not as solid income, you're in college, this is where it's going to help you out. So, very cool. I learned that, and I was like, no fucking way. And I'm like, yeah, they're going to start doing this. But it makes sense, because if anybody did show me that, I would, even if it doesn't meet normal underwriting standards, I would still look at that as a positive. Does that make sense? Let me just put it this way. You gave me 2 borrowers, or you gave me 2 people. One guy wanted an investment, right? And one of them does not have a stock portfolio or any savings, and another one, even a 20-year-old kid. If a 20-year-old kid showed me 4 years in a row of him saving every month and then adequately growing it in stocks, I would say that is a more responsible borrower. That would reflect favorably on you. Trump to host military parade on June 14th. And dividends, yeah, bro. All right, Spy's still trying to hold, bro, but it's so crazy. Every one of these highs, you burned like an hour or two. So you're not making any money. I haven't played them. We only had the ones from yesterday. It's only up 15% now. That's what I told you. I told you sell it at 100 if you wanted it, or if you were going to get greedy. Ooh, win. I like win. It's weird. So I think it's still really quiet. In Phoenix, yes. I do have a guy in Phoenix. And we got an agent in Phoenix. Woo! He's in the he's like a dedicated Twitch Chad too. No, there was no game today. I wanted to do it because this week got crazy at the end for me. I had other stuff, but that's why I didn't have time to even make a Kahoot. Even yesterday, I didn't want to drive into LA. I was in like San Bernardino, but I was just gonna do best play. But then again, let me put it this way: I will have another game for you guys, okay? But here's the deal. No. I want, this is the point. So I'm banning you now too, Zachary Lamb, even though you are the agent. So that's it. In co-real estate, guys, y'all need to stop acting like you special, bro. You need to cut that fucking shit out. I banned 2 of you today. I am trying to give a third-party neutral look on everything. Do you understand? I do not want to recommend people to other people and then it's off into the wind. And if you fuck that guy, I don't want to be the guy to introduce you to him. So you guys, I don't get why this happens, but I am tired of it. So, but I don't care who you are. In co-real estate, you guys need to chill the fuck out. Okay? Because that's 2 people today. And I don't really appreciate it. And it goes for everybody else who's been banned for similar reasons. So I don't, there's a reason. And when you don't follow that reason, it shows greed. Do you guys understand that? Just like every other person who is not part of the community and vetted, it's the same thing. You go outside of a system, it's because you're rushing. Yes or no? So I don't tolerate that. Please. It gives you a bad taste about cult real estate. Well, it should. There you go. It does reflect. It doesn't reflect well. I don't like it either. So, yeah, fix it. NVO pop. cult real. I don't make money off of them. I helped all of those people out. I put it together. I want it for a good purpose. If you're going to make me look dumber or you're not going to help, then I don't want to be a part of it. I'm not going to do that. So step it up. Everybody, even if you're not a part of it. That is the vibe. Yes or no? Amen. I don't see China. NVO's been doing this. I just see the military parade stuff. There's headlines here, but these you could ignore them. Most of them. I haven't seen anything. Bro, we're not doing anything. But the cartel news, too, that was the earlier one. NVO in China? Is that... Oh, that news is old. I think that came out when we bought it. There was China, but then there was the bad trial data stuff. BMY. I don't see any NVO shit. It's the same. Everyone's waiting, but at this point, if it's been this long, then yeah, I don't. Oh, no way. FDA accepts oral semaglutide, GLP-1. Says Wegovy oral expected Q4. Oh, wow. It'll go if Eli Lilly drops, though. But remember, that's what I wanted with Pfizer, bro. So, yeah, I want the oral GLP. That's the one that I think is going to be crazy. That's the next level of GLP. The rumor, we don't know. I think the rumor, though, there's some truth to it if we've gone this long without any confirmation. Ripping threads. It's only the thread ripper. i9 will like freeze, but it never blue screens. The thread ripper blue screens. Yeah. Open and I like it. I want you guys to reflect it. That's what I'm saying. The world needs more straightforwardness. And we need to learn how to deal with it. So, amen, bro. And I hope you guys too. I hope I see it in you, and that's why I know it could be harsh at times, but I don't think I'm gonna hurt you. I think I will only help you, and I want you to move good, move strong, move confidently, and move the right way, and do what you got to do. But at the same time, we were just talking discipline. discipline, rules, maturity, not being a Pharisee. No, we're all the same, everything. So let's get it. My Threadripper is old. My Threadripper is from like 2020. That's when I got it. So it's crazy. This computer's half a decade old now. I didn't really think about that. That's why I'm going to be sad if it gets like outdated. Reddit, I don't know what happened. It went up 30 to down, but I think they knew Republicans got in on it. How do you get better at discipline, stomping, and resisting? You got to use the muscle, bro. That's just like me on leg day. My legs would never, it was so painful, bro. And it's funny, I could do leg day now, but in the beginning I couldn't. And I would avoid it. And I would only do a little bit. But you got to just try little by little. That's it. Strengthen the muscle. Most people just never use it. Most people just never try. That's it. The more you do it, the more you get stronger in it. Yeah, I saw the NVO. I think that NVO thing is huge. But we'll wait for the update and how it goes. New gaming PC price? I haven't. I haven't looked at a PC in years. Alienware is usually overpriced, but are computer components like more expensive? I don't know. Don't? So is my computer worth more money? Because why do I feel like everything's outdated now? Like I feel like when I bought my graphics cards, I got them cheap, but I thought they were like, you know, they were top of the line, but I feel like they're not anymore. MSTR has been ripping for the last like hour. One keeps going up. Yeah, I did this last Friday too. Remember we played chicken with it. LT is at all-time high. Isn't it crazy? Believe me, bro. I'm hyped too. I'm shocked. Even then, that's why I'm even fingered to this sky, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean all-time highs? What do you mean all-time highs right now? Dude, the S&P is still down like 5% on the year. Oh. I need to build a new desk. Y'all can I put an i9 in my desk? My desk is so slow. Weeble's popping. They're up 13. Weeble's really going. That's weird. Weeble doesn't offer dailies. I don't know how to even replace the motor. I don't want to replace this desk. I love it. It's massive. This desk is perfect. Oh, maybe the power supply, yeah. Bro, MSTR, Weeble, even the SPY's about to break out. So lock in right now if you're going to gamble on the dailies. This is your spot. Otherwise, it fades. Do or die. Or they're, yep, all right. Not as many people are listening to me either, so I'm just saying. Yeah, they're jacking the premium. Whoa, they just doubled. Yeah, fuck. By the time I finished that sentence, they doubled. Literally. We're at 15 to 30, 25 to 50. But yeah, that's the move. Fuck. There you have it. And then here's the 599. 5713 is the overshoot. But yeah, you got a lot of other stuff moving, so here it is. And then where's Baba, K-Web? Yeah, they're all climbing up. Little by little. Love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your stocks in the air if you a long-term player. Cause I see some stocks tonight that should be having my divvies and my divvy. No? Okay. I'm sorry. All right. Any final off topics? Should we open it up to the Chads or no? Or do you want to just keep them hidden on Friday again? That's it. Okay, thank you. You've been grateful on YouTube, on Twitch. I appreciate you. Let's go and let's get them law turns. Whataburger, In-N-Out. Come on, dog. In-N-Out. Silly question. I've been to Whataburger, but it's not that good. But I listen. Who are you? Why is your name just shows you've been banned? So do you want me to ban you again? How do you want to do this? Bloomberg long term with an account created in January? Because the rules are, because I remember. I'm going to judge you if I remember you. Be reborn. Don't let it know. Because that's it. Like, you know, and then 19-year-old Jay, I think he might be a liar. Because he asked me about the FDIC limit, but he was saying that he was new. No new kid knows that I care about that. You see what I'm saying, y'all? So don't fuck around, you know? It doesn't reflect well on you if it ends up being true. You see what I'm saying? The flattery don't work no more. I don't give a fuck. That's why. Don't be nice and then try to diddy kids in here. I don't do that. Fuck you. So we'll figure it out. But at the end of the day, we must decide, but don't expose yourself. That's it. I'm either going to put you in the corner or you're going to be repentant. You decide. Amen. There's one or the other. Say my baby. What else? Any other final ones? Do I like tacos? I do. I love Tacos El Gordo or the taco stand, San Diego. Any of them. I like the carne asada. I'll even do some pork, bro. You know my girl likes pork. It's so weird. She loves like the pork tacos. I'm like, that's all you. El Pastor, yep, she loves it. You know she didn't like Mexican food at first when she got here, and I was like, nah, like I was trying to tell. It took like 2 years, bro. 2 years, and then she's hooked. She loves it now. She loves taco stand. She go crazy for taco stand. It took me 2 years to get her in the door. The voices. I haven't been like yelling. I've been calm as fuck. You know that. I would yell a couple times, and I could scream whenever I want, but I've been chill. You know, I've been like kind of whispering. I'm in La La Land, bro. I don't think. I'm doing my thing, bro, and I love it. I feel like I am painting a picture. You know, I really do. I really do. I am very at peace. That's why I'm telling you, I'm very aligned with, that's it. Just, this is good, this is bad, call it a day. So I'm not mad at any of you. I hope you know. Don't be mad at yourself, but it's time. Stomp or swim, baby. But there's everything we said this week on Philo, I think is great, and I hope it reflects. I don't know. I might lose my voice. I've been... It's crazy, bro. I used to sound like this. Now I sound like this. The racism in San Diego. I think racism is just like, it's definitely like a person by person thing. Like, I don't know. You could just tell when people don't like you. I can. And even when I was like younger, and like I said, when teachers would, I had a hand, because I was darker as a kid, but then as I got older, they thought I supported Israel. But Friday joke. Don't get mad at me. Because everybody, you guys know that, right? Everybody thinks I'm Jewish. Do you guys know that? I'm dead serious. I can't make this up. Even if I tell people I am not Jewish, they will think I am Jewish. I'm not even kidding you. Everybody. Even the people in LA, like I know some people, and they insist that I am Jewish, and I'm like, I'm not. But I know the Bible. So I know the Old Testament and I know the New Testament. But like, it's because I look very Jewish when I'm pale. When I'm tan, I look like I'm Mexican, or I look like I am something unique, or not from here. If I don't go outside, they will think I am Jewish. Everybody has. It's insane. I can't. That's why I said you put me and lending tips together. It literally looks like Palestine versus Israel. That's why. Like you put. He's like, he got the beard. He looks Middle Eastern. I do not look Middle Eastern. And people tell us this everywhere, bro. But it's like, so no. Yeah, I'm not Jewish. But that's why I say, and at different times, people will, it's just people. There's no places, but people. People. It's always people. It's where I go and you meet people, and some people are weird about it. Some people aren't. But yeah. I don't really trip on it. But at the same time, other people do get treated bad. And that's real. And that's why I said, man, I would try to stay away from people like that and don't let it get to you too much. That's all. Very simple. And those people, you just keep moving. San Diego. Well, Jay, email me your student ID. Blur out any sensitive info. But I would love to see that you're actually a 19-year-old student so I could better help you. Otherwise, you might have tipped yourself off. Getting rid of the beard? No. I have to keep the beard to keep everybody confused. That's it. No one knows no one can really tell what I am. I'm just a little Egyptian boy with pale skin. Not if I get tan though, it's a whole different story. That's why I need to go outside. It's a great day for smoking ribs. Woo! Broke even. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I love it. Dude, I'm shocked. I really am. Because, dude, isn't it funny how, we saw these things coming? When we're still surprised? Because we were like, man, we got to buy here. And they're like, what the fuck? We knew there was going to be a little rally. And we're like, what the fuck? So, yeah, man. All crazy. Bro, it's cloudy, I think, dog. It's not as sunny as it was Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, Thursday. Pizza oven or smoker? Smoker, for sure. I don't own any of them. I've always wanted one. But I know LT bought a smoke. LT went through a smoking phase. Not like cigarettes, but like smoking meats. LT, bro, he did it for a little bit. Anytime he was like, you want some smoked steak? I just got this smoker off Amazon. Do you want to try a smoked steak right now? I'm good, bro. I'm good. But yeah, I wanted a pizza oven for so long, but it's so stupid. I'm never going to use a pizza oven. I want it. The one in Williams-Sonoma? Some hella domesticated ass shit. It's like that $500 pizza oven, dude. It looks amazing. It looks phenomenal. I'm like, oh my gosh. The part of me that has an imagination but will never act on it is like, oh my God, you need that. But I don't think I'll ever use it. And then it's $500. So no. That's it, bro. I can't. I fuck with the George Foreman back in the day. We lived off of that, bro. Ours was nasty, but we lived off of that. George Foreman is OP, bro. Well, you can cook, Michael, so you should get a pizza oven and a smoke. You could fucking whip that shit. But, like, I can't cook, no. I can make a pizza, but you can use it for other things. I did learn that. So the pizza oven is multi-use, but it is for pizzas. But, yeah. George Foreman, you can't. Yeah, you can't. No, dude, ours was, because we had a lot of kids in our family, and we were nasty. But, like, bleh. Our George Foreman was nuts. It was disgusting. But that was a good piece of equipment. You got a rotisserie in your house? I've never seen that. I'm kind of down with that. A little bit of a red, yeah. Again, we got 13 minutes till power hour. You're building a pizza oven. Jeez. I'm looking for it. I don't see anything. It is, but watch if you break below here. It'll probably break below there on like one of the power hour moves, but if it does it. But this is still like rumor zone. So I don't know. But yeah, that sucks because they jacked those contracts and now they just robbed everybody. That same contracts that just all double, they're now worthless. Still a little bit, but they just got murdered now. People giving up on the rumor. Well, this is different, man, because we've never really seen the White House sit on one of these. You know? It could, at least as of late, but this could be interesting. It's testing the market's patience and credibility. Yeah, it's getting a lot bigger. That's 15 points in like 10 minutes. So it could be worse, but you hit 5,700 and then that's it. So think about that. Because like I said, if that doesn't hold, this will be resistance. But yeah, Hamul. It's kind of out there. You could get a good loan for the USDA. But other than that, sometimes those properties don't go up as much. It's just further out. For the prep, well, I think it's just natural until... Like I said, you break below here, people get a little worried. You panic, the rumor's dead if you like really flush. But for now, don't get motion sickness. But if it does develop, like just be on watch. Weekend plan. I don't know. I didn't plan Palm Springs last time. We just did it, but I don't want to go anywhere, man. I'm kind of like, I just want to chill. I said that last weekend. I just want sun. Oh, no, I do, but I'm not staying there. My girlfriend's going to take me somewhere. I have to go with, like, I don't have to go, but I do. And then I have other shit I could do there. But I have to go somewhere this weekend, locally. But she's going somewhere, and then while she's doing her thing, I got to go see a property, and then I'm going to go get a massage. If I go there. If I stay home, though, I have to be alone, and then I can't go see that property, but then I could go do something else. So those are my options. I forgot. This week I have something, but I do want to kick it, but I'm not trying to, like, I want to stay home. Like, you know, I don't like sleeping away from home. Like, it's all fun to travel and shit and, like, even little places. And I like a good spa and pool, but, like, I like my fucking bed. Fuck all that. Both of my beds, okay? Just in case you're wondering. But I like home. Go home, bro. Go home. You know that? And I don't know who's listening, bro, but go home, okay? You know, just go home. And it's okay to go home and love home and go home. You know, just go home and enjoy home. I don't know. I liked home even when my home wasn't nice. Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't feel me. You see what I'm saying? They ain't feel me, bro. I like even when it wasn't nice, even when it was dirty, even without the AC. I just love home, bro. Take me home. When you go home, bro, home is waiting for you. Okay? I don't know if I'm speaking to you, but if it sounds like it, maybe that one is for you. Go home. Go home and enjoy home. You have a home. Go home. Go home. Do you have a home? Even if you don't have a home, you have a home. Go home. Oh, amen. Amen. Everybody. Just love home. All right. I'm going to open it up, but you guys got to be serious. Look they're already coming in. I didn't even open it up and 300 people joined. You know why? Because the market went down 1 point, you crackheads. Where did you go when we were talking about pizza ovens? It's still members only. So I'm saying it's not good for you. You gotta relax, bro. You see, you're rushing to the guy who is relaxed. You know that, right? So woosah, mother. But go home. Go home. Woosah. Okay, I'm gonna free him. But when I free him, you guys need no pizza oven shit, okay? That's it. Y'all should just start posting calculus. Can we do it? I'm gonna free the Chad and I'll tell you when I free it. But I want all of you to be like, Josh, I'm analyzing, and I want you to just post calculus equations. Okay? That's it. Like integers and like, yeah. Oh, you get me? Perfect. Exact. But no, make it look real. Make it look real. Come on. Make it look real. You know what? Come on. I know you got it in you. You guys always looking for the wrong time to joke around. I'm giving you a moment right now. I'm giving you a moment. Okay? Are you ready? Just have some good ones prepared and be like, Josh, what's the calculation? Like, act like you're doing some hardcore math right now. Okay, ready? All right, we're doing it. Good. Free him. Yeah. So we need the equation. Okay, I'm freeing the Chad. Are you guys still calculating it? The foil? No, it's not foil. You were closer with the other. No. Ansel, drop the other f of x. Why are you sloping? No, you don't need that. Oh. But I think you guys are getting it a little bit. I see some of you contradicting it, but will you be able to memorize it though? I'll make it into a song for you, but you have to memorize it. Yes, PEMDAS for sure. It's just math. I know it's hard, but all right. Well, just stop. Though they have to watch. All right, just drop it now. Drop it. Because now they can watch afterwards. They'll figure it out. But I don't want to, No. Yeah, it gets crazy, especially if you put it into like ChatGPT. So now they have to watch back. They'll get the explanation when they watch it back. Yeah. What up though? We're back. And welcome. It's good to see you guys. Yeah. That's good. I think now even the algos that watch the chat are fucking tripping now. You guys just told them to sell 18 times over, I think. Budget director, Vought, defense spending are filibuster proof. Always carry the one. Yeah, if you multiply by 0, it's over. Everybody knows that. I'll be right back.
Have this like
pretty
sarcastic
cool,
character that you converse with, and you have to like adapt to its personality.
Did you like it?
His name is Tim Stanovic.
Yeah.
Ooh, but
I mean, it was just a little video that I saw. It looked really
loves
promising.
this company. Tim loves this company.
He would really
Tim.
get into, like,
He loves
learn a
this
new
company.
language. One a year.
Well, now I know what I'm
Tim
going to do
Whitman.
maybe this
Yeah.
Right.
It's up almost 50% this year.
Yeah, just a ton of growth.
All right, I'll be right back.
There.
Follow me on Instagram at the Trade of Fraternity. God bless America, the vets.
In part,
Welcome back, baby.
AI-powered video feature.
Welcome back.
They now have 10.3 million
love
paying
us.
subscribers.
What a great way to learn a language, right? Like everybody's like the tapes and you say it and it's like
The tapes, yeah.
the tapes.
Yeah.
Right, that's so much easier
My
than
seventh
like
grade
real
Spanish
life.
teacher
Yes, Steve,
embarrassing
yeah,
me in the
all
class.
that, Yeah.
Block. Let's talk about Block.
Okay, so Block shares very different than Duolingo.
Different story.
Different story here, down 20% right now. This is a digital payments company. They actually had seen their biggest intraday drop since March 2020, but paired that drop just a little bit, but it's still really down a lot today. They have a Cash App card spending unit, and you can kind of read into the macro in these results. So they said that the largest hit from spending came from declines in discretionary spending. So people pulling back on travel and media. People were still spending on essentials like gas and groceries. What kind of signal is that telling us about the economy?
Yeah, right?
You know, people aren't going out and spending travel, so.
But they are spending on language translation, learning languages. I don't know
so
what that
maybe
tells us about the
they're planning
macro.
to
I feel
travel in
confused
the
by
future.
that.
Have you heard about the AI
I'm sorry.
trade?
Yeah, okay, all right.
Anything with
AI in any language.
Right, and Block also cut their gross profit guidance for the full year. So that was kind of the headline there,
And
driving
this is the
those
theme of
shares
the
down.
week and the several weeks that we've been through.
Yes, cutting the outlook or getting rid of it entirely.
Yeah.
Stock's down 45% year to date. Ouch. A lot of it because of today's move. Emily, thank you. So appreciate it. Bloomberg News cross-asset reporter Emily Graffeo. For more conversations, check out our Stock Movers podcast, 5-minute episodes, winners, losers. You can find them at Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. Thanks so much.
Glad to be here. I know it was time limited, but anytime.
Thank
let
you.
me know.
Come in.
You know where to find me.
Anytime. You can even just drop in. Even
All
if
right.
Tim's here, I'll get him out of the seat and you can come in.
Excellent. Okay.
Sorry, Tim. David, have a great weekend.
Thank you so much, girl.
So appreciate it. All right, folks who are watching.
Man. What up, baby? Good morning. It's not really morning. Last one, yeah. Well, again, the math, they'll go back and figure it out. Either way, we got to wrap up today. We only have an hour. We're going to hang out afterwards. So today, we're good. Oh, man, I'm sore. I got good workouts in. But other than that, I think the market worked out some other things too. And the market is flexing. This is wild, bro. When is the recession? Oh, I don't know, man. But when it's close, I'll let you know. I will look for it. And then in the meantime, though, we don't run and hide. We diversify. Amen? Amen. Amen. That's what I'm glad of, bro. I really hope these years, because, you guys got to learn a lot, and you've been through a lot. And that's why, this one was unique, and it's always different when you're in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? But you did bonds are going straight up right now. Hold up. It's start of power hour, so I don't know if it's anything to do with the clock. Yeah. But now that's the first red candle that's matching up with the bond green shoot today. So especially with the rumor still lingering, watch out for that. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but if bonds just go vertical and then we dump, something is different. But again, it's literally power hour right on the dot right now. But yeah, man, like I was saying, we've been through a lot of these years, and I hope you learn from them. And that's why it's you never want to, any of the times we thought the world was going to end, those are the best times to buy. Every time. But at the same time, we still have a lot of risk, and you see how the market's crazy. And when you're going through the middle of it, if you don't have a real solid plan, that's why people change their mind or they don't trust their plan. So that's why you need to, you don't have to take my word for it. what did you just live through in the last 5 years? You know, you've seen how this develops. It's a slow game, even though things move fast. So don't ever forget about that. And that's kind of been the dilemma. We're still playing the long game. We just went through a lot of things very quickly, but it doesn't change that. That's good, man. There was some opportunities. It sucks because now I'm like, I always wish I bought more, but I love how we played it recently. I'm glad it took a big amount to pry the money out of my hands, but I'm more impressed. Not really impressed. I'm just learning more. I love it because, you know, any other times we bought the dip, we definitely went early, you know, or we were kind of too soon, or we left stuff on the table, you know, but I just like that we waited till the last minute because that's how you do it on Wall Street, like the best, you know? Oh, wait, we waited till the whites of the eyes, bro, and that's what we need. You know, that's where you're really going to just and I look forward to that. That's why moving forward for the rest of the year, I'm okay with how we did that because it clearly is a lot more beneficial and a lot less worrisome too. But yeah, man, get ready. All this FOMO hype talk, it might last for 40 days, or maybe if we find out this was all a lie, maybe it ends today. But either way, get ready. Waiting too long. I mean, that's always the risk, but I was okay with it. Like, that's the thing. You got to realize any other point I passed up on, I would have been okay if I missed the bottom because I wanted my cash, you know? But then there was some where I was like, I see these prices. I like it. I knew I would have regretted it if I didn't buy a little. So I bought a little bit of pizza. We got a little more NVO. We still kept available cash. And now our cash is up and the stocks went up because we got the other deposit. So we still get to do it, man. And I've been a big fan of it. I'm glad you like it, especially if you're new, you know. And it's definitely an acquired taste here. But get it long term and make the most of it. And, you know, whatever you listen to is not meant to influence. It is meant to add and hopefully be more beneficial. You know, and that's been something this year I've definitely trying to hone in on. You all got your own strategies and plans. I will be very straightforward with my moves and what I'm doing and what I think is going to happen, but I don't want to influence. I really think my information goes a long way if you could use it to add to whatever your plan was. But you need a plan and you need that. But, you know, especially if you're brand new trying to just follow in from this, and we've been doing this for a long time, it gets hard that way. But add with your plan and go slow, stay protected, and we're coming back down. So get ready. Like I said, if we break below here, this isn't good. This is starting to change, and now you have bonds up. I don't know if they're freaking out or something's changing, bro. So you reject 5,700. At least you hit the level, but now you're going below the rumor zone. But now the bonds they're kind of up. Still, it's not that much. We just didn't move a lot on the day. So this isn't, on a normal day, this is jack shit. But given the move and we haven't really gone up, it seems like a lot. But bonds are still down 1-0. That's kind of crazy. I don't think it's the India escalation. VIX is popping. Look at the market. This level's big. This level's big on the SPY, and then you have the little baby safe haven move alongside it. Even Bitcoin stopped going up. Watch oil too. Oh, is 5,700 the all-time high? That makes sense. Makes sense. But we only have an hour left, man. So, end of the day, just remember the Thursday, Friday, though, the last 10 minutes moved you like 4 points. So, if that happens today, I mean, don't get mad. Or, you know what I'm saying? I'd get ready for, I'm telling you, an hour in advance. Just, you should be prepared for that scenario if that bothers you. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is the best 9-day streak ever. You know that? So yeah, if we close green, not only will it be 9 green days in a row, but how much you have moved up in 9 days. This has never happened in history. No, I think the streak, we've done the streak, but I don't think you've ever gone up this percent. I don't think you've ever gone up in 9 days. I think you went like 8%. I don't think that's ever happened. So you could go, we've gone like 17 days in a row or something, right? But the percentage wasn't as big. Yeah, it's crazy.
What will be sort of a volatile and uncertain market.
Yeah, bear market rally. You're not out of the woods yet,
bonds
bro.
are going to play their role in terms of portfolio diversification. We do think the Fed's going to lower rates a couple of times this year, potentially 3 times towards the latter part of this year. So we think the bond market will provide that buffer against equity volatility.
All right, Katie, great stuff. Katie Nixon, have a wonderful weekend. Executive Vice President and CIO for the wealth management business over at Northern Trust. Kicking us off to the close here on this Friday afternoon, capping another up week here for the broader market. A lot of that, of course, being spurred by the tamp down in tariff rhetoric, a lot of that being spurred by corporate earnings, and some of that being spurred by economic data. A jobs report that just dropped a few hours ago. A deeper dive into that.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And some of the positives and negatives.
Always, bro. Yeah, non-farm. Today was a non-farm day, and it was good, but you did not get your, what do they call it? You did not get your economy, labor market weakening. This time it was good. Dog, nat gas. Wall Street's been a little less aggressive. I genuinely think they just wanted to reposition. I remember beginning of the year, everybody in retail was already ready to go. Wall Street was the only one that faded Trump. You guys don't realize that? Wall Street faded Trump from the get-go, and they were underperforming. And they still are, kind of. But this last month just gave everybody, they just threw all the fucking pieces in the air. That's it. And it was everybody's... That's it. You had a chance to re-grab your pieces. And now that's why I'm like, look how quickly. But unfortunately, I still think there's more. That's what sucks, because you don't do this big. There's going to be one more volatility bout. It just won't be as big as this. I don't think Trump is speaking. I don't see any quotes. But everyone's saying he's golfing. I don't know if they're joking or if he is actually. Turtle Beach? Oh, dude, headsets on the low. TBCH, down 4. It's either a short report or really bad news. But then again, it's hella liquid. TBCH, Turtle Beach, if you want it. NVO 18 since we bought it. Hey, man, finger to the sky, bro. I didn't know it was going to happen. Fuck. I just stick to the plan, bro. I haven't heard Turtle Beach in a minute, too. Yeah, TLT round 2 is moving before the SPY. So that's a newer high in the hour before SPY hit a new low. So see, I don't like that. But then we haven't heard anything. Nothing on the rumor, none of that. Oh, man. Tariffs for sure. Well, good luck and God bless America. That's it. At this point, you think about Monday, or what do you think is going to happen after the bell or over the weekend? You know what would suck? What if we don't hear anything over the weekend? Because we have all been assuming we're going to hear something. But just humor me. What if it's one of those quiet weekends again? That has happened recently. Where just the same thing and Trump doesn't give any new update. And then we just pause and then we start over right where we left off on Monday. You want to come on and tell everybody about tariffs affecting your small business? You own a headphone company? I mean, why don't you just tell us now? But I've heard good and bad, and like I've seen some, but why not wait to order? That's where some companies can, some can't. But you know, I've seen the import duties; they're kind of crazy. But then the next question is like, why not reject the order? Or why even make another order right now? Or is there a way to do it without? But yeah, we've heard a lot of different things. Why not build? Well, it's hard for people to just get up and build in America. I'm not saying that right off the bat. But the whole point, like I was saying on the video last weekend, is that I don't think this level was designed so people are punished to pay. You know what I'm saying? I think it was designed to get people to stop. But not every company can do that. And then once you do that, it has impacts. But I think they wanted to slow it down to add pressure and then go from there. I'll explain it to everyone. Well, I'm not going to put you on the stream. I think you're going to advertise, but you could type it in the chat like we're talking now. I think this is an appropriate way, and we're having a conversation about it right now because of you. So if that's not good enough, I don't know what to tell you. But you're saying if you have 1 month, you either pay it or go out of business. So you couldn't sell 1 month of inventory and wait. Or I guess if you have high overhead that you can't pause, that's probably the cost. Or is there anything else to source it from? Or have any of your suppliers offered to offset or pay the fee? Then you have overhead, but do you have do you have a physical location? Or is there a way to reduce overhead temporarily? Because I know people who have. That's what I'm saying. I've talked to several business owners, and some are forced to pay it. I know somebody, my friend, had to pay $250,000 on it was like $100,000 order. I asked him all of these same questions, and he couldn't. That's why he paid it up. But I also have another friend with his construction, and some of the orders he has, he said, nope, we're not doing it. He said they're waiting. They're using what they have. They're paying higher for some stuff here, waiting on what they can, and then stalling on the other stuff. But even the cost of stalling would be substantially less than overpaying for inventory or for materials. So, yeah, you already let 3 people go. But do you have a physical location? Or are you selling just factory to order? Tariff-free cars available. Bro, it's such a marketing scheme for cars, bro. But some people said it. I think they heard us. See? Because I think that's what happens when Josh doesn't shut up, bro. And enough of you keep saying, well, why do I do? They have to address it because I already see there's auto experts and there's articles and they're like, yeah, buying a car for tariffs is not a good idea. And, well, we actually don't know the impacts yet. So I have heard people starting to come out and say that now, that nobody knows, especially with a car dealership. You have no idea. You have no idea how, because some cars might get cheaper. Some might get more expensive, but it's not and then now with the 2-year pause. But yeah, it's just a marketing scheme. The whole car thing's a joke. That's what they're going to say afterwards. That's once that doesn't happen, well, it was a joke. We were just with the whole Trump thing, we were, You're a glorified insurance salesman after today? You got a Series 7? Or are you selling premium? Either way, sounds like you did something, so congratulations. Okay, back up. Watch the bonds, but yeah, man, it's nothing. EPA will reduce staff to lowest levels since 1980s. Cut budget by $300 million. After today, oh yeah. So I was saying, you selling premium or options or Series 7? Yeah. Mm-hmm. My video, we thought we were going to be on Wall Street. No. Fuck Wall Street. Fuck all of them. It's the worship of Baal. Stomp on them. Long term. Chilling, bro. That's it. I don't think I'm going to do anything. I've made up my mind. I could even plug in the 2K now. Could get it right away. An accredited investor? Are you asking what that is, or who in here is one? Trying to raise some money? Series 7? That would make sense. Let's go, COD. I kind of want to play 2K still. I got to flex on some of y'all. We really out here. And I think we do it, man. We have 40 minutes. Assuming this level doesn't change by like 1%, our long terms will be around all-time highs after today, which is unreal to say out loud. Mm-hmm. You remember that? Why didn't you answer me back, Drew? Drew trying to throw side eye and then be quiet. And I'm the middle ground. Drew gets banned a lot. It happens to Drew every couple of years. What? Never been banned? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Weird. It's weird. Oh, weird. Oh. Ooh. You've never been banned, not once? Ready? 1. So, whether you meant side-eye or not, you said something in the chat, and I answered you. So you're either acting dumb or you're wasting my time. But now you have been banned. But I'm pretty sure you have been before. But just for good measure, now never say never. I'm not a bear. No one's poking the bear. If it is a bear, it's a bear hug. Because I'm not eating. I'm just hugging to just squeezing. I just, maybe stomping, but squeezing. I'm friendly bear. I'm like Snorlax, But, yeah, that's not. It's okay. Get a law term. The fuck? I was curious if we had any. Yeah, we have a few. I'm sure. And thousands on the way once those long terms hit. Woo! I know what it is. I'll tell you guys on Monday. I have a big one. I realized something, but I'll share it with you on Monday. I'll make you wait. It's a good thing. It's beautiful, and I'm very proud of some of y'all. And it explains both good and bad behavior. And, that's why, too, man. For real. Be at peace, bro. No matter, even if you got banned, I love you, bro. For real. And I just truly hope you guys are happy. And I understand when people behave a certain way, especially like obsessively. I know you guys have other struggles, and I'm praying for you. For real. I'm not going to tolerate your negativity or anything that does not advance everybody as a whole, but you pray, man. And people, everybody has good and bad struggles, okay? And I'm very aware of that. And that's why it's been like, just think about that. But I know some of y'all, even the nastiest people online, I think you guys are doing good things in other places. And I feel like, I think you guys have a lot of pressure. And I understand, bro. So I hope you guys are good, man. But that's why I'm saying, no matter what, wherever your pressure's at or lacking in, I hope that you are good. I wanted Tesla. But yeah, it's good, man. And that's why. So blessings to all of you. And have a good weekend, too. Make them rest sometimes. Take a nap, bro. Take a nap. Everybody could use a nap. Solana dumping. Well, crypto had a nice little run there at the close, but you guys know we got like a little bit more than 30 minutes. So let's see. These ads. I wonder what are your ads? Added one more Pepsi. I like Pepsi for the long term too. That's a good one. It's above 4? That's beautiful. Chamblan. Mr. Chamblan. Is day trading worth it? Why are you asking me? Have you tried it? But it's the gold rush. That's it. You do long term, it's guaranteed. Long term, safe, easy, guaranteed money from the stock market. It's normal, savings, rational, virtuous. I mean, virtuous in the sense of saving and being consistent, not the fact that all of these companies are really, really evil. And if you don't actually understand that, then you might not know what you're doing. And if you really do get overly moral, then you're playing the wrong game. But yeah, virtue in the sense of saving. And it's good for you and your future and all of that. And that's guaranteed. So it's like going to California searching for gold. You could go, you get a nice guaranteed house. It's not there, you could go search for gold. So, but you're asking me. I think you should ask yourself. Some of you have already tried a lot of it. And now you get to ask yourself if it's worth it. But I'm telling you, the long term, we have these accounts and you could see them as well too. It's guaranteed, almost. And you'll be good. I'm making you sleepy? Oh, you should have been here for the China rumor then. Oh, man. I was pretty chill during that too. I got some good plays. But we chilling. Do I practice? Nike and Adidas others ask Trump for exemption. Coming out. I don't know if that'll move it. They just asked. It's on CNBC. Nike, Adidas, and others ask for tariff exemption. I don't know. Isn't your slogan just do it? Sounds a little contradicting. I'm just saying. You told me just do it. I did it. What did you want me to do? Not do it? What kind of slogan's that? Not do it, don't do it. Yeah, don't. Don't. Stupid people. I'll think about it. We'll talk. We'll see. You never know. Who knows? But look at the market now. So they're just asking. It's big. Nike's moving, though, off of it. So they're asking. I think we got that. It was on CNBC, but I felt like we got it earlier. I don't know how, but yeah. And then CoreWeave. That's crazy.
Feared, I think. Listen,
yeah, they're not talking about it yet.
March quarter revenue at the higher end of their range, growing 5%. If you look back over the last 12 months, this is a business that has grown EPS at about 10, 11%. All of that is probably better than feared. And I think some of the demand commentary, especially on the product side, related to a lack of pull forward, a lack of either demand pull forward or sell-in pull forward. That is better than feared. What we saw in the March quarter was true demand, and I think that was a bit of a positive surprise. Scott, I know you've referenced tariff uncertainty. Obviously, that clearly plays a factor here.
Sure.
I think maybe the bigger factor with this report was maybe the lack of certainty on the June quarter services guide. I think that's really what's weighing on the stock today. Apple has guided services effectively every quarter. We didn't get any incremental color last night. Obviously, service is a key part of this business. I think that plays a role in the stock's move today, too.
I mean, I feel for the community that you reside in which you have to try and model out what's going to happen when Tim Cook himself says.
Yeah, Nike's still going. They haven't said it yet.
He has no visibility.
They dropped the headline on their wire on the website, but they haven't made an article like a TV segment yet.
Listen, I have to give Apple credit. It's easier to write research in this environment than operate a $3 trillion manufacturing business. So we have the easy job. They have the tough job, right? And it's not necessarily unusual for Apple not to give guidance or commentary beyond the current quarter. And so I don't necessarily think they owe us anything, whether it comes to September quarter or beyond guidance. But again, that's part of the challenge. The uncertainty here is where is tariff policy going? Where is China policy going? It becomes a bit of a binary outcome. And that's hard when you're trying to pick stocks, especially stocks like Apple, that have exposure to international manufacturing, have exposure to the consumer. So we're talking about tariffs. Obviously, there's some binariness there, but what about the second order effect? Obviously, Steve and the group earlier before me were talking about the potential for a growth slowdown and a recession. This is a company that has effectively 100% exposure to the consumer. That then plays a role in how we need to think about the company. So there's a lot of variables that are at play right now that make it tougher to look beyond the next 3 months with a lot of conviction. That's the tough part here.
Part of the fallout, too, of all of this tariff stuff and the noise and fog is that we already, as an investor class, are especially impatient about progress on AI. And if anything, this just pushes that back even further, which you have to believe
that was supposed to save us no matter what.
Ceiling on what the stock can do until we get more clarity on that.
Yeah, if you just listen to the questions that myself and my peers asked on the call last night, a lot of it was around demand pull forward and tariffs and how to mitigate tariffs. If you rewind 3 months ago, the first questions were about AI. And so, again, there's this dynamic that has introduced itself in tariffs that has kind of taken precedent because it's here and now, and we have to respond to it, and there's so much variability to it. Obviously, there were questions about Siri last night, and I don't want to make it seem like those aren't important questions. They are. Now, we do have the developer conference coming up in about a month, June 9th. That will be an important kind of stopgap in learning where Apple's roadmap really is. But the question is, do we get clarity Do we get a date, for example, that the new Siri is going to be introduced, or is there some kind of trepidation in introducing a date simply because, at least last night, Tim did admit that they needed more time to kind of fix the problems and make the product better? Do we get a date? Again, there's another piece of uncertainty there that we are dealing with, and obviously a critical one when you look at the rest of the Mag 7 and the role that they are playing in this AI story.
Are you surprised, the last question, that Apple didn't get any bump today on that Wall Street Journal story about, at least some degree of progress with China, or getting the two sides to the table? Is one of the first places I looked when that headline hit, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I feel like every news station has been talking shit about Tim Cook.
Potentially point to and say, well, that's another reason why the stock may be selling
everywhere
on the news today. But I was kind of
I
surprised.
feel literally
by that.
everywhere I've heard just
Tim Cook. I think the challenge is that talks aren't necessarily tangible evidence of progress. And again, if you look at Apple, there was a point over the last month where this was a $170 stock when kind of the tariff narrative was at peak negativity. So you are well above that low. So the market has already priced in a fair degree of what I would call China optimism. So yes, talks are important. But again, I kind of go back to earnings last night because that is so recent with this name. Again, I just think the services part of this business is so critical. It's over 40% of gross profit dollars. And for the first time in multiple years, there is a question mark with exactly where this business will go in the June quarter. Now, it could be much ado about nothing. It could be a real risk. Again, the market hates uncertainty.
Dude, Nike kind of hit.
In the stock today is uncertainty in services, in my opinion, weighing on it and outweighing some of this news related to China progress.
It's critically important, obviously. I mean, I think the services business is like a Fortune 50 all by itself.
Yeah,
so your
exactly.
point's well made. Yeah, we'll see you soon, Eric. Thank you. Eric Woodring, Morgan
Thanks so much,
Stanley,
Scott.
joining us. Up next, waiting for Warren. We're less than a day away from Berkshire Hathaway's annual meeting, where thousands of shareholders are flocking to Omaha to hear from the Oracle himself.
Oh, yeah. That's the other thing over the weekend. So that means on Monday, you're going to wake up to whatever the hell Warren Buffett said. I totally forgot. They were talking about that since the morning. But yeah, don't forget. I'm like, wow, not bet on America. He'll sprinkle some other stuff on there. I don't think I could go to it. I don't know if random people could go. I think there's one element for like anybody, but then I think only certain investors. I'm not too sure. I've never tried. I flipped a share of Berkshire Hathaway though. I've done that live on stream. That was fun. Good times. He's going to say everyone's stupid. He might, in a nice way. You've been. It was dope. Nice. What was it like? Is it like a concert, like a sports event? You just need to own one share, even like Berkshire B, or you have to own Berkshire A. With the vendors? Oh, no way. That was cool. BRK, you could trade it, but it's not liquid. It's like a $2,000 spread or something. Sometimes it's like $500 when there's high liquidity. Philip Morris or an MSTR is dying. I don't know if it's a Bitcoin thing or a Friday thing. No idea what happened with, what's it called? With Abbott, but Philip Morris now on the high too. Buffett could buy every company except the top 10. Yes, it's true. He could literally buy everybody out if he really wanted to at these valuations, except the top 10. So then he could turn it into the S&P 11. So then it's Warren Buffett and then 10 stocks. And then that will be your new stock market. And then you will own nothing and you will be happy. Ho, ho, ho. No? Okay. Sorry. I don't know. It's a weird week. But either way, get ready. We have 24 minutes. Amazon, yeah. After Google, even Google though, but I think Microsoft was the best one. You went when Munger died? Oh, man. A lot of networking, more fun to see an idol that you've read about. Got a couple investment takeaways. I like listening to him every time. He always... man, we could go watch the Charlie Munger mixtape right now. Oh, rest his soul, but they drop wisdom. So I like wisdom. It's good. But I always wonder why, like, for real. Like, rest his soul. I mean no disrespect. I truly don't. But I'm like, Munger knew so much, but like he had the Solomon complex, you know? I don't care if he hated Bitcoin. He should hate Bitcoin. These guys are old, man, and they know like they already look. He could buy everybody. Let him hate Bitcoin. What is Bitcoin? I don't know. But at the end of the day, how does he have so many baby mamas? Like I don't get how. Like isn't it like he has like 6 baby mamas? I get he's old, Hilton. Oh, you guys know the Hilton guy's going to try to run for president? I forgot to tell you that. So there's like a Democratic congressman, and he's like one of the heirs to the Hilton family. Or no, Hyatt. I think it's Hyatt, not Hilton. Yeah. And he's a Democrat, and he was going after Trump the other day. But yeah, they like own one of the biggest hotel chains. Like he's big. And then they're thinking he's gonna, Pritzker. He's gonna make a run. He's gonna try to do the presidency. Yeah, it's Hyatt, not Hilton. I have his corporate filings too. That's why people were because most people don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked much into him, but I'm like, I just saw him say that Republicans should not have peace, and that we. He said, don't make sure no Republican has no peace. But, yeah, he's, I'm sure he has private security. A lot of it. Like a lot. He's a billionaire. But, yeah, I don't really know much about him to make a political assessment. Dash. All right, man, you're going to get a lot of random pops here at the end. And then Core Wheat, bro, 15% is crazy. And then Twilio, remember, they had the big earnings move. I don't know if we got scammed. I think the China news might be real. But we haven't got a confirmation. And I don't think we've gone this whole time with a rumor that kind of like as big without an answer. So I would assume we're going to find out more over the weekend. I would have thought it would have been earlier, but yeah, we're going to have to sit on that. So can't confirm nor deny is the answer as of now. I even said we might not even get the news. White House is not playing with you, okay? I need you to apologize or get banned. Why is the White House playing with you if Wall Street Journal put out the article? Does that make sense? This is the idea that needs to die because it is Wall Street Journal's credibility at stake, not the White House's. You see, we're waiting for the actual source to confirm. So do not put that weight on them when it's actually the Wall Street Journal, because the reason we are so skeptical is because Wall Street Journal was just caught lying. So I would hate to do that. So say, sorry, Donald Trump, or you're getting banned. I need to see a sorry Donald Trump in the chat from you. Otherwise, I'm not going to tolerate this. I'm not even Donald. But, time to this is how we need to get rid of this TDS bullshit or wrong credibility blaming. I don't care. You could be a Democrat. That's fine. But we need to do it the right way, please. Mm-hmm. My bad. No, that's not what I'm going to give you one more shot. It's 3 words. I haven't given anybody this much of a chance today. So you know what? In their honor, you're gone. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're not going to play that. Because like I'm saying, people are getting hurt and people are getting abused by this, and it's endangering investors, especially retail. And I think the people who are doing it should stop. And if you don't hold the right people accountable, they will continue to do it. So, yeah, that's why. But you could, fuck Donald Trump, too, to balance it out, because I'm trying to really make sure you understand this. It's not about Donald. It's about this. It's about Wall Street Journal. So, yeah. What White House caused all of this? No. So, say sorry, Donald Trump. That's untrue. They put in the policy. They did not cause the rumors. Not all of them. That is unfair to say. So let me get my sorry, Donald Trump, tariffs, ... Nope. That's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about false rumors, misleading investors, and people getting scammed. Why y'all being cute? Your politics, you're using politics to justify hurting retail investors and uneducated people on the topic. Yes or no? Why do you stand for that? You can't hurry. What do you mean? He just signed up today, so he paid me $5. I don't care. That's what I'm saying. And now I have one less disingenuous person in here. I don't want to deal with it. Maybe he works for them. Maybe that's why he's trying so hard. But I think anybody who's really a retail trader and really wants to learn, you understand what side I'm on. So fuck all of them. It's very simple. You missed the comment. No, I'm not even. I'm just saying. We're just banning people defending Wall Street Journal scamming. That's it. That's all it is. I wonder what side they're on. It's actually kind of funny. If you think of just take one step back and it's hilarious. Because it's dude, you guys are ops. Who are you? What side are you on, bro? What do you mean? What are you saying? You are literally, oh, well, yeah, how dare those guys drop that rumor? It's literally Wall Street Journal who put out the rumor, big homie. That's it. There's no one else. It stops there. Mm-hmm. Cleaning out. Hey, man, I'm getting paid to do it. And that's it. And then you guys are getting richer. You guys are getting an advantage. The data and info is getting better. And you locked in, you making money. So, amen. And we're taking away ill-gotten gains from these fucking hoes. That's it. They don't want it. They want to rob you. They want to con you out of it and trick you into it. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to work for it. They don't want to earn it. They don't want to invest. They want to trick you out of your money. Con. They want to convince you to hand over your money on information they know is patently false. Ha! So God bless them, and good luck, because they got another stuff to deal with too. But shout out the long term. Yeah, we only got 15 minutes. It's done. I think it's already done. I'm glad we didn't have that, but like I told you an hour ago, be prepared for that random 4-point move. Yeah, up or down. I don't know which way, but we've had that happen 3 different times this week. Five years, environmental science, and $45K in debt, and I taught you enough to pay for it. Let's go. That was good, man. and that's a big accomplishment, bro. I forgot it's like college graduation. You know that? So all of the college grads, good work. And, yo, I swear that kid was lying, though. But so I got happy for no reason, but I'm sure there was a 19-year-old who really learned something the other day. But I'm pretty sure Jay was capped, bro. I ain't getting no email. I looked that time. Nah, yeah, I said. So weird. We've gotten that a couple times. Like I'm saying, bro, they're literally trying to scam you and trick you. They're going to diddy you. Trump eyes executive order on collegiate athletes. After meeting with Coach Saban, Wall Street Journal. So this is unrelated to the market. Scrutiny of payments to college athletes. Or wait, no, isn't Nike going to benefit? Mm-hmm. I do remember that, yeah. Just BK Jacobs. Oh, well, welcome. The name looks familiar. But get it long term. And hopefully a couple of weeks you're familiar with all the rules and what's expected. And I look forward to good or bad, but let's get it. All right. Well, you got nothing, sports executive order, but nothing on China. China. Sounds good. Oh, I know there was a speech, but I didn't see it. I was like, I saw the video, but I didn't click on it. I was like, no way. He did a commencement speech. Yeah, in the middle of everything. I'd say what's up. Tell them hello. Congratulations. Way to graduate. You'll have a good American job waiting in America. Waiting. I am telling you right now because this is such a weird day in terms of how the news has came out, playing out, and the scammers defending it. But don't make the assumption we have to hear something. You see what I'm saying? So there is still a chance we might not even hear anything over the weekend. And I would be prepared for that. Because, I don't know. I think we're starting to assume a lot. Yeah, maybe China responds. This is 10-minute rigged. Don't even trip. 10-minute rigged. Nike's moving a couple of others. You got names going down as well, too. Yeah, this is all 10-minute rigged, though. I could see it. It looked big. The algo barrage. This is why we call it 10-minute rigged. It's literally rigged. But yeah, these are all the closing orders, everybody coming in, final it up. What are you doing for the weekend? You got to wrap it up and make up your mind. I wonder, this weekend will be eventful or uneventful? And you going, that's why. So be ready for both. And hopefully you don't have a plan that hinges on only one outcome. And then I can't believe it, bro. The long term is going to do it. I am shocked. So I'm not going to, until the bell, I'll show you at the bell. But damn. And then Duolingo, dude. They're up 21. They did a $3 billion buyback. Isn't that crazy? Fucking Rosetta Stone. $3 billion buyback. Bloom Energy. Again, where is oil and gold and crypto? Let's get a check on that. So oil's a terrible week for oil. Again, we're going to close below 60. So keep that in mind for next week and all the other stuff we talked about. Gold up today. 32 is not 34, but, still amazing. It's literally up 10% from the song. And it wasn't at 3,000 when the song came out. So, yeah. And then who else? Bitcoin. Still up today, but not as good. Still 97, right at the door of 100, man. This is nuts. Might be wrong. China's spending round 2 of stimulus on YouTubers. They might be. Told you, I got a big offer from Webull the other day. They wanted me to fucking be their little henchman. All right, man, we'll wrap it up. That is it. 8 more minutes, and then you wait for the weekend. What is this? Federal Reserve incoming top banking cop is seeking to review the confidential ratings for the health of large banks. Wall Street Journal. Bro, nobody had any news except Wall Street Journal today. Today was Wall Street Journal Day, so I look forward to seeing what is true or not. Oh, yeah, and the Wall Street Journal is a fraud. They'll lie. They lied about it. I did not leave the company. They refused to comment, and I told them I'm not leaving. I'm saving money. I'm Elon Dodge. So it's a fraud. It's a fraud and waste, so we're going to eliminate fraud and waste. Yeah, that's what I told them. Wow. Cinco de Mayo is Monday. Wow. And then we have Canada next week. Elon, he got better? Bro, I was like, in my mind, bro, I'm like, this sounds so terrible. I'm like, oh my gosh. He's like, dude, that got way better. Maybe if I talk a little slower and we save money with waste and fraud and waste. We got a little. I wear many hats. Many hats. Yeah, I don't think that got better, but we'll try. Palantir earnings on. I forgot that is a Monday earnings. They always report on Mondays. They would. Alex Karp is a sicko. That's why he report on Monday, bro. You know what I'm saying? If anybody, I've always told you, dude, Monday earnings are for sickos. And like, yeah, that makes sense. Because Alex Karp is like, release the earnings on Monday. When should we release the earnings, sir? Monday. Why not Wednesday, Thursday? What about Monday? We will eviscerate them and be first. But no, Monday. Okay. Terrible, dude. Scary. He scares me. Like, if like a 6'10", face tatted dude, like, you know, was like pressing me, I would be more scared of Karp. You know that? A fool, like, I just know a terrifying human. I respect him in that sense. Like, that dude, I've heard enough of him. And, like, I'm like, yeah, this dude's crazy. I know crazy. I think he's crazier than me. I genuinely, like, he's crazier than me. Not in, like, crazy. Like, I would love to play, like, a game with him. Like, you know, like either a video game or, like, a gambling game. I'd love to see what he does. He seems fascinating. Not to show all homeless things? I don't know. Maybe to snag the leads for their team, but I don't know. His sport is slow skiing. That's disgusting. No, is that real? What do you mean slow skiing? And then Alex Karp does it? That sounds on par, but I'm like, no. It's wicked. I ski slow on Monday. All right, man. You only got 3 minutes left, man. Wrap it up. I've just been Alex Karp Eloning you. I've already made my mind up. That's it. It sucks. That Boeing's not going to work. I did a little daily Boeing today. That was a loss. The SPY calls are good for next week. All the China plays are good, either break even or up like 20. So you got to make up your mind. The other K-Web's up like near 200. The Uber Daily, I spent $2 for 2 of them. That didn't work. And that's it. And then the daily $2 one didn't work as well on China. All right. What is it? I want to see this slow skiing. Oops.
We need to change the music. It's a little dental. And I'm going to drill your teeth. Yeah. And for $9.99, you can have your teeth drilled.
We're building the company we believe in. We're going to.
Okay. Holiday greetings from Palantir. Yo, fuck out of here. This is how you're closing today. Get ready for Palantir earnings on Monday. And believe it or not, Josh told you about Palantir at $10. Most people don't know that. He did sell it for taxes.
From everyone at Palantir, I want to wish you a joyous holiday season, a Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year. Whatever you're celebrating, I hope you celebrate. It's been a
Fed Bowman seeking review of big bank health.
long year for many people with a lot of suffering. But at the end of the year, we can all think about what we're grateful for. And we at Palantir are grateful that we've been able to play our role in helping ameliorate some of the greatest difficulties of the last century, including our efforts to disseminate the vaccine, PPE, globally, the lives that were saved with the help of our government partners. Also helping to revitalize commercial companies all over the globe. Our ability to help startups transform themselves before they're crushed by the status quo. And in general, the fact that Palantir, although we're 2 decades old, seems to me to be getting younger and younger, faster and faster. Our product development is faster. Our ability to move across jurisdictions.
Yeah, he says his company name wrong. It's not his fault. It's okay.
Our ability
He's
to
a smart
provide
guy
value.
still, I think.
Palantir is a company that looks for the most complicated problems and solves them. We're and not an or company.
I didn't hit 1 minute. I forgot. All right, man. That's it. That's it. Good game, guys. That's it. That's all. Long term. That's all that matters. Palantir. Or excuse me, Palantir. My bad. That's just, wow. Scary. But good game. We made it. It's a chill Friday. I can't believe it. We closed within $200 of all-time highs. You know, the big account is within, I think, like 4,000, 5,000 within all-time highs. I guess one more day like today. Well, that's it. All that matters is long-term. GG's. GG's, baby. If you want to play Call of Duty, stick around. If not, good game. And I love you. And that is your day. That is all. That is all. It's a chill Friday. I love it. I love it. Oh, so cathartic. I'll get you some music. I'm just gonna get you. That's it. That's it. GG. No GG music today. All you get today is just you get your cloak, you get ready, and you vibe. Are you okay? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready if you hear something? Are you ready if you don't? That's all. Oh man, and enjoy it, baby. He did it, y'all. All right, let's see what we got. I like this. We'll start with these.
Like this
Why
one?
not? Okay, go get your cloaks. I love you.
I'm just tryna taste some, so let me taste. I'm just tryna eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, they still asleep. Told them hit they free throws, and back on D. I can hold the L, bro, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the pace. Looking at the table, my enemies don't know where I came from. I'm like E.T. Running. It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said a crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was move fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I'm fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price is going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it, fuck complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place. When it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the dictionary and that's the fucking getting it, bro. Please don't get it twisted, that's the man who leaving when we's broke. I just kept it simple, nothing special, just the shit we sown. Tell me why you bitching, everybody giving 24. So use it wisely, it's surprising how much time they waste despising. That could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I eat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favorite. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop with all the faking, thought I told you. When I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say it. They can't do it how I done it, they still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit. Been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million bucks, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit. I claim it shit, I called that, and I made the grip. It fall off, but I can slip if I stop now, I'm still leaving rich. I don't wanna ride that. Yeah. Pleasant out, Pluto. Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna ride that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please start back in, y'all need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of can. Pull it to the valley, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lanto, got it looking like a million. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? Put us on my father, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a Indiscriminate athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me, nah. Same OJ, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't give us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. They was took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can't trip about a Rollie on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery. And maybe live the season then keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality, yeah.
Harvest is plenteous, but the laborers are few. Laborers are few.
You didn't post to play, why would I respect that? If you lose a trade, be careful of the get back. Told many girls I married them, they really thought I meant that. Married to the money, why can't y'all accept that? Bought Nike stock cause they asked me where to check at. Judge me how I talk, but I'm not the defendant. My will and my dog, Feel like I am legend. They did me hella wrong, my life great, I forgive them. Look me in my eye, but can never see the vision. Don't ask me for a lot if you've never handled little. I ain't trying to talk unless you know me since I'm little. That excludes a lot of y'all, so let's just keep it simple. Built my own prison walls, ignorance and blissful. Where are both sides, real life to the pixels. Pain subsides, sometimes it's kinda fickle. Lord's chicken in a prayer when I'm feeling in a pickle. I don't trust a hoe cause that's too close to a sickle. If you ain't trying to roll, little bro, it's not an issue. Appreciate the honesty, it's more what I'm into. Lost too many homies cause the pride really kill you. Never trust a pretty smile, never trust a nice guy. Do it for a little while, you'll do it for a lifetime. That's why all the little things can turn into a problem. Talk about the issues, but they don't wanna solve. That's really presidential. Check the incidentals. You can tell I'm kinda sentimental. All these fundamentals that I left you on these instrumentals, it's not accidental. I just really think that some y'all special. Yeah, that's a pep talk. 10% the best start. If you ain't got the armor, then I hope you got the Kevlar. No, it's just a metaphor, but I'm talking forever, forever, forever. So
Viper.
it's a cold, baby. Coach always said, don't look down when you dribble. Arguing right, left, I went up the middle. That's a big account, but it started with a little. So before the bounce, I sold for my initial. Swear I lost count, head just on a swivel. This ain't about clout, it's about who's beneficial. Finger to the clouds with the whip superficial. And my mama proud and some friends artificial. Why you getting loud? Trying to keep it civil. Told me run it back, now I'm up triple. Dime is a dime and a nickel is a nickel. Lies will arise when the money's in the middle. I ain't that wise, they just shady, that's simple. If I'm not that guy, then why would y'all listen? See, you get nervous when I'm quiet. It don't happen on the cell. I make the money when I buy it. Passionate as well, and I love it. You should try it. Imagine past the bell, you be the gambling and lying. True serum, I be sipping on that shit. No long term, that's a different type of bitch. Think it's just money, dog, open up your shit. I was getting ready before I was getting rich. Preparation, child of the nation. Try to sell us change, but they raised us impatient. You can know the price and not understand the basis. They haven't faced the truth, y'all is still faceless. Killing shit, I could quit now. From this damn song to owning the whole town. Bitches smiling at me, my peers make a frown. First I didn't get it,
but I understand it now.
Keep shooting like I'm born in Chino Hills. Hard to keep money, harder to keep it real. If I was really cocky by now, I would have been killed. But if you kill me, I'm the guy, so low key, I'm kind of thrilled.
Thrilled. Thrilled. Oh, it don't happen on the cell. You make the money when you buy it. Oh, Chad. What a week, bro. Man, more to come. More to come. Are you ready? Oh. Dude, it's just, remember, it's always in the middle. Today was, again, one of the biggest days in years, or biggest week, all of it. Oh, man. It's fun to be a part of it. I'm glad we got to make moves during it, you know? At least you didn't just watch. But we have more to come. So whatever you think you missed out and whatever you think you have. Oh, welcome to the game. So yeah, get ready for it all, baby. But what a week. And it's good to see you, baby. Oh, how you feeling? Are you getting used to it? No? Like I told you, get ready. Get ready even next quarter. Oh, by the end of the year. It's still not the end of the year. It's still not the end of the year. By day 365, you'll wonder if you were alive. You'll wonder if Donald Trump drives. You'll wonder if Biden's alive. And end of the year. No? All right, man. I don't know what Buffett bought. How you doing, man? Are you ready or what? Are we going to play? I'm down for some COD. I'm down for 2K. I hate it, but I'm good at it. Ain't that some? Run it. Does anybody play 2K? Is anybody in here who play 2K? Because we could play with the Chad, but I like the randoms too. But that's just hit or miss. You could I think you could play cross-platform. Yeah. Yeah. Xbox. But the Xbox are tariff now, bro. How Xbox going tariff, but then the fucking Japan don't tariff? It's crazy. So the PlayStation, I don't know. You know, I used to love Xbox, bro. I used to be an Xbox, bro. Man, I know, and they tariff digital games. Hey, it's fucking Donald's fault. Shut up. It's Donald's face. Stupid. It's a tariff. Do you know how tariffs work? Exactly. Shut up. It's $80 now. Go on and fucking no. Tariff's a tariff, dog. Tariff's a tariff. Tariff's a tariff. Can I get an amen? Where fucking Don at? Yo, Lemon, tell him tariff's a tariff. What do you guys got planned for the weekend? What are you guys going to do? I already got, you said I need to update Call of Duty. So I'm going to jump to that and then 2K. With the lender, take it good, bro. That's what I'm talking about. You'll be ready to go. And then that's it. You're going to get excited, though, okay? So then you're going to be like, holy shit, this is real. That's what's going to happen. I swear to you, once you, like, get in there, you're going to be like, oh, man, I could get a house. And you're like, okay. And then you're going to be like, yeah, this is real, right? But then, like I'm saying, don't get emotional. Because you're going to, once it's, like, real, do you remember the first time you got a credit limit? Like a credit card? So it's the same thing, just with a house. So that's why I've been telling people, just like, hey, it is real. I could tell you right now, it's real. It's legitimately real. I know. They're going to give you $500,000 or whatever. I know. It blew my mind the first time too. I'm like, what? How many zeros? They'll do more eventually, I promise you. But here's the deal. That's why I'm saying you gotta, your job is don't take the first deal. Like, for real. Don't buy the first house you see. Don't buy the first, whatever it is you like. You probably like a backsplash. You probably like an island in the kitchen, whatever it is. But, don't rush into it. And like I'm saying, go through all of the things that you have heard and know about. And yeah, look at the numbers and the quality, though, too. So the numbers are good. And here's the deal. If the numbers match up, next is real life, reality, right? So the numbers might make sense, but if it is a burned down house, or you have to be realistic with what it will take. And then it goes back to numbers, Reality will lead you back to the numbers, but, the condition of the property and all that. So as long as you do have that and stay with you. I didn't need to update shit. I'm already ready to go. We'll run a game of 2K. Closer than you thought. Yeah, it's all you need, bro. I'm telling you. But now, like I'm saying, though, just don't, I don't know if, we'll see with the spending bills and other things, but I think you just got to find a good deal, or at the very least, make it, like I talked about the guy in medical school, or again, oddity, even for oddity. That house you sent me, if you like, that had a really good school area. I don't know if you were aware of that. It was a really good area. I don't know the area, but based on the data, it says it's a really good school, desirable. But at the end of the day, it's like if you need to be in a certain place, you're not going to find a 30% off home, 20% off home. Do you understand? So if and there's a way to buy a home and there's value, and it's not just don't overpay. If you're not going to be getting a steal of a deal, but you need to go to a certain area, or again, you need to be in a certain area to live for a certain reason, then there's ways to do that. And you just want to make sure you're not overpaying and getting something worth it. And remember, you could always rent where you need to live and then find and buy good investment properties elsewhere. But then again, it's always good to live in an investment too for your first home. It's not a bad thing. That's why when people buy a house to live in, that's an investment. So, and it has that you get a little bit of utility out of it. So that's what I was saying. An oddity, if you like that area, it needs work. Like I said, that was a fair deal. It wasn't an amazing deal. It wasn't a bad deal. But the house is going to need work. And it does have ways you could bring it to value, but you're going to put in money to get what you put into it and a little bit more. But it's if you need to live in that area and you're like, yeah, my job is there. Oh, my kids want to go to that school. I need to go to school. those would all be reasons that could justify a fair deal. And that's what I'm saying. And you could go back to that guy and negotiate and see. And if it does need more work, but then if it needs too much, then you know. But yeah, Habibi. Your son's getting baptized? Oh, wow. That's exciting. That's exciting. You know, I told you, I got the ghetto baptism. You know that? My dad baptized me in a pool. I don't know if it counts. Airbnb earnings, it was good and bad, depending on who you ask. But I'm surprised the stock is up. I thought it would be more neutral. My plans for the weekend, I have to go with my girlfriend somewhere. Or I don't have to, but if I do, I'm going to go get a massage. Or I'm just going to, I might work out. I might, that's it. I was thinking about it. I was like, well, if she goes, I could go lift. I told you I missed them weekend workouts. But I don't really have plans. I'm going to go see my mom for sure. See moms. I don't know if Pops is in Cali. Where is everyone else? Yeah, I don't know. I got to see a good friend of mine not too long ago, but they left. They went back out of the country. Yeah. Other than that, chilling. Your son got baptized last Friday. Nice. I had a good week. Can't complain. A lot of work. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Get this. The girl, why won't you let this? Why are you so obsessed with it? You say, honestly, bro, you're kind of an op now. Now that I realize, why are you so obsessed with this topic and like trying to get me to talk about it? O'Donnell, who? I don't know. Nobody did. No, seriously though, and I told you the first time. That's why I'm going in on you now, because I don't care about it. It's dumb. It's dumb. But that's why I'm saying I was nice the first time, wasn't I? Wasn't I nice? And now I'm like, you a bot. Are you a bot? I gave a whole Philo on stomping. So why, bro? Why? This is it. You need to move on or not with this mindset. Or this will not be the place for you. Do you understand? I don't know if you do, but last time it came with no consequences. But either way, I've told you what it is, bro. And for all of you who hear this, same goes for you, man. And it's all love, but let's go, baby. I think you guys aren't bots. And guess what? I don't like a bot. I don't like a scammer ass. And let's just get straight to, y'all need this and get it long term. Let's get it. Woo! But yeah. That's what my dad would do. So all of them, bro. All of them. Love the chat. It's good. It's clean. How does it feel? You guys get like a mall cop in your HOA. His name is Yash. I'm just saying, you guys, I'm sorry. There's a little bit of a transition period, and you guys got to hear a little bit in your ear a little bit, but there's some other good stuff. But, that's it. We'll get it. It'll be clean. Clean. Yeah, like when Xi Jinping goes to San Francisco. Where am I? Where am I on the court? Oh, yeah, let's go. I'm not playing the rec. Look, I told you. Look at, ready? Where? Yeah, Joseph Biden is a killer at 2K, bro. You have no idea. Are you ready? Look, I told you I was number one. Y'all thought I was playing with you? It's that straight ads now, bro. Fuck y'all. Go get a long term. I 2K'd y'all into a long term at all-time highs. Nah. Dog, y'all playing with me, bro. Dog, I averaged 3.9 of them steals a day. Not a day, but a game. Do you know how insane that is? With 7.3 assists? So yeah, I don't play the rec anymore now. Just so they all just let them know. But I'm terrible at this game. If I don't like it, I quit. You gonna spank me in 2K? You're not. I don't play like one-on-one though, bro. Like, I don't like. I'm just a good. I got used to the point guard, bro. I can run it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Watch. I'll play with randoms, bro. You guys want to see this? I'll be Coach Carter. I'm gonna Coach Carter these motherfuckers. Watch. I'm gonna coach. Oh fuck! It put me in there way too quick. I'm gonna coach. They better put me at PG though. They don't put me at PG. No, I watch the playoff reruns at the gym, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, like, when I be working out, I see the reruns and I think it's live. Kinda loud. Fuck yeah. All right, boys, are you ready? My name is Coach Carter. I'm Coach Carter. We're here to win. Are you ready? Oh, no. We about to win, baby. We got to move the rock. I'm here to pass it. If you see me dribble, you cut. Let's do it. I need at least one cutter, though. I need one cutter, so if you got it. Yeah. I'm a PG, bro. I ain't going to shoot. I'm going to pass. Ow. You got me. Give me that. Oh, run. What the fuck you doing? There you go. He's too scared. Shoot that, bitch. Hold on, guy. I got it. I'm locking in, dude. It's Coach Carter season. Go pass it. Oh. That was good defense, boys. Don't. That was good D. Fuck that. 2K is a hoe. Got him. Good pass. Oh, let's go. There you go. Get back. Get on 7. Yeah, you got him. Oh, yeah, right. Good D. Board that. Don't force it. You got corner. Up. Oh, that's too slow. That's not a charge. Yo, what? I saw you, Square. Literally pressing the button. Fuck that. This big ass motherfucker. He can't shoot. Good shot. Great shot. Look at that. Oh, good shot. That's a good shot, bro. That is a good look. Good steal. Oh, 2K. Blatant hoery, bro. Oh, give me that. Give me that! Go. Pop that. You got corner. Reset that. Oh. Decent. Good D. You kidding me? That whole shit out of here. Oh, I should have stole that. I knew that was coming. There you go. All the way. You take it all the way. You go all the way. I'm in down the middle. I see you. Hit corner. Yep. It's okay. It's a good shot! Told you. It's only a 5-point game. Let's blow these motherfuckers out. They don't got it. They don't want it. Give me that. Oh, I'm at the center. I'm here. Got him. Oh, bullshit, 2K. Oh, I was ready. That was a good look. See, they give him that. That's game. Game point. Game point. Oh, meant to go to you. Why did it skip that? Oh, I see all fucking here. We got corner, yep. Money. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, that was me, bro. That was me. Oh. Oh, I keep... My bad. Yo, AFK guy, press X. Yeah, my bad, dude. All right, we'll take it. Why is everybody just AFK? Hey, hooping collar, bro. I'm like 5'5", I'm 2 feet tall, dude. The fuck you mean by hooping college? It's a video game. This guy. The fuck? That's why I have to live out my fantasy. The fuck you saying? I'm Coach Carter. Oh, he got that! They gave him that. This game, bro. Got him. Dot. Give me that. Whoa, why does it do that? Bro, how many times am I stealing this ball? Give me that. Fucking dickhead. Oh, he's doing it! He's doing it! What this fucking guy? You see that dance move? This guy trying to fucking hot sauce on me, bro. That's crazy work. Oh, I missed him. Got him. That's just, I knew that was coming. If that goes in. I should have taken that. Oh, that was terrible. That was me, bro. Damn, they calling me terrible now. I'm not even... Yo, why are you acting like I'm not locking my guy down? What the fuck? Where are all the points? Play defense, bro. I get it. I had one bad play. Play defense. The fuck you saying? I get it. Play defense. You want to talk about play? Look at that. Look at you. Play defense. I don't care about offense. Play defense. You stupid hoe. Stupid ass hoe shit. That's it. Play defense. I don't want to hear nothing till they stop scoring. That's it. If your man scores, you can't talk. He ain't gonna hit that. He hit that. That's my guy's, what? Second. Hey, don't worry. It's second quarter. You hear this shit? All right, then. I will, brother. Pick your defense, brother. There you go. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Everybody. Don't worry. I'll see you at fourth quarter. I'll see you at the fourth quarter. I'll see you at the fourth quarter. Let's go. Hey, if you want it, you can run it. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. There you go. Thank you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Ever since we all started complaining, we lost a 10-point lead. That's it. They don't know I'm used. They don't know I get this at 1,000 per hour. You know what I'm saying? They don't know the rate I'm used to. 2K is toxic, but imagine the stock market. But like, bro, I'm talking like an hour. You know, at least a couple hundred hours. They don't know. I muted it. So, my goodness, we got a lot of crybabies. They getting mad, bro. These guys, 5 for 7, 3 4, 0 for 2. I know the last time the guy called me a fucking renter. You know that? He had no idea, but he said, "Oh, you're a renter." I said, "That's pretty funny, but." You guys are getting blocked every time. That's it. These guys, they didn't respond well to Coach Carter. You just got to shut up and win. Fucking mad at me. In a wide open 3. They just miss. There you go. You guys can't fucking hit. Are they really mad at 7 assists? Eight assists? I'm the bad guy? I'm the bad guy? How am I? I'm the bad guy? I'm the bad guy? Switch on the defense. No, my teammates, they just talk. Look at this. That's it. I let my guys scoring way too much. He got like 2 off fast breaks. But I was too busy talking shit. That's why I just have to shut this shit up and fucking just play. These fucking dickheads. Okay, how you gonna let me be a fucking tape talking about anything other than thank you? Jeez. Oh, you're acting like them, bro. Like, bro.
I got yours.
Got him. Yeah, he's cooking me, bro. Low-key. Got him. Fucking, they talking shit with 10 assists.
Come to me.
How fucking missing him? Oh, I missed that. That guy's just killing it, bro. Oh shit, they're coming back. I don't know who was, but I'm playing perfect. I did let my guy score, though. After talking shit, though, I let my guy fucking score. But, like, other than that, I played fucking perfect. I missed 2 shots. That's crazy. You just got mad when you're welcome. You're welcome. I did bad on D, though. After talking all that shit, though, I did let my guy score. You said you wanted to win, right? You said you wanted to win. You got your win. You got your win, veteran. You got your win, veteran. I wouldn't complain at this point guard's performance. Missed 2 shots, 11 assists, 2 steals. That's it. That's crazy. That's crazy. All that mouth work for that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did. I let my guy cook me, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, no. Y'all were just running your mouth about the point guard, which most people would like 6 for 11, 2 steals, 3 for 5. In the last shot, man, I missed 1 shot. Stop it. That's crazy. Yeah, the last one was the last 3. And we were up by 15. I'm veteran. You ain't even purple. I'm the only purple in here. Oh, y'all, get the purple. Look at that. You talk shit. You won. You're welcome, bitch. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you is the word you're looking for. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm talking to these 2K kids, not y'all. I love you, Chad. There you see, I get to vent a little bit. I don't even know them. God bless them. I was being nice. Then they started talking shit. I was trying to play Coach Carter, and they're like, this point guard sad. And then I talk shit. I told them I admitted my fault. I let my guy score. Everything else, I'm just saying, you're welcome. These guys, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. How come? And I'm the only one with the winning. They were all bronze and silver. Omo dubodo. That's how I know you talk. I said, just shut up then. Play. I started off chill. They didn't want it. They got that little Pharisaical. All right, you guys want to play COD? I hope I'm as good as COD. Let's go, man. Let's go. What is this movie? This is intense. All right. Who's already on? Dystopian. Dystopian's just like in my party permanently. All right. We need 10. We need 10, brothers. We need 10. Dog. This is so wild. Blaze Town 24/7. Joint operations. Really? But if I said, Jesus, can we play resurrection mode? How about that? How about you put me? How can we get a cave? And can you get the rock? No, seriously. And be like, that's offensive. But you want these little kids. Joint operation, dude. Oh, dude, you can't talk about like a gender, like, dude, but like a religion, dude. You know, but like, oh, dude. Joints, dude, is totally like kid. Like, I bet you, dude, like a lot of kids, dude. Like, you know, like the people who like watch my stream, dude, they have children, dude, and they play video games, dude. I know, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Let's put fucking marijuana, dude, in front of it. That's totally normal, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Oh no, dude. Don't talk about like religion, dude. You're like joint, dude. That's crazy. How do you play joint operations? What is this, bro? Blade, this is terrible, dude. My name is Stock Market Live. Blazing Bob. I mean, my brother. You are an individual. You know what I'm saying? You're Bob. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think, unless you have like millions of teenagers like logging on to Blazing Bob video game, I think you're good, dude. But it's just wild that's like, isn't this like a kid's game? I guess it's M for mature, but damn. Back in my day, weed would kill you. They'd kill you. You smoke weed, you die. It's weird. Bob is what you guys used to call a blunt? A bob? I've never heard that. Was that, did you churn butter back then, or was that how back in the day are we talking? Hey, yo, how many people? No, I've never heard. Oh, Jay and Silent Bob. Oh, my gosh. It does make sense now. I'm the idiot. Oh, you're right. Holy shit. Yeah, I probably wasn't young enough or old enough. I wasn't. Yeah, bro. That's crazy, actually. Now that I think about it. Jay and Silent Bob does make a lot more sense. Wow. That's cool. I did learn something new today. I did learn that Wall Street Journal can kind of tell the truth. No, I'm kidding. They're not all bad. Not all of them. Not all of them. Just some of them. Oh, yeah, wait. We don't have 10 people yet. All right, well, 4 of you guys could just join whatever. Because usually when I wait, we get more than 10. And then I have to awkwardly kick somebody out. So if you find Stock Market Live, you could join. Well, here, let me add the people if they added me. Nope, we're good. Sent it. Watch list. All right, we're good. Run it. We got pub stomp last time, you guys. Do you remember? That's new to you too. So, like, dude, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but so your name's not Bob? Is that, I don't know, but so I guess you're not Bob. But I had no idea that's what a Bob was. I'll never look at Bobs the same. That's crazy. Every morning I've been shouting out the blunt. Unknowingly. I feel like my father right now. You know that? What's going to happen in like 20 years, bro? They're going to be like, Josh, tell him you're an AI. Tell them you have a PC. I don't even know, bro. What is it? What? I don't even know, bro. I feel like my dad right now. Za. Yeah, Za. I know what Za is. I don't know what fucking... How did I not know Bob? I'm pretty sure I knew every slang term for marijuana. I'm pretty sure I did. You know, like, I can't believe I just didn't know what Bob was. That's crazy. And look we're having this conversation because Call of Duty put weed in video games. It's not my fault, it's theirs. It's crazy. And the truth is exposed. First gen AI user. I mean, can I say this without it sounding crazy? I don't want to say it anymore. But like, to some degree, I'm saying it. This is what Donald Trump does, you guys. I understand him. This is exactly what he does. But, dude, you know, like, there's going to be a period where, like, AI kills a bunch of people for a little bit until we figure it out. You know that, right? Whether it's through transportation, whether it's through ChatGPT telling everybody it's a great idea to do whatever they think of. But, yeah, you guys, so, I don't know. We have a long way to go with this AI thing. Yeah. It's not, don't be scared. I'm not scared. I'm your first AI. What? But yeah, you got to think about it. I mean, you know the same thing happened with cars, right? I hope you're not. That's why, like, you might be like, what did you just say? No, the same thing happened with cars. Yeah, airplanes have came a very long way. Yes, and people, how do you think they flew a plane? You know G.K. Chesterton is all about this? That's what he does. Like G.K. Chesterton. These are philosophical-ass questions, bro. G.K. Chesterton always wonders what motherfucker thought of cheese. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, what motherfucker, like, milked the cow? You know? Let it sit there. Y'all don't feel me. Like, that's wild. How did we get to cheese, bro? Do you know how philosophical cheese is? No, I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. Cheese is a very philosophical concept. And if you really think about humanity and humans and how we got to that point, it's a really, really wild. He has no idea I'm shooting through the wall.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, bro, people died for dude, it's crazy.
Hardpoint active.
It's really kind of crazy.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
We got hostile. Blast trap identified.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint locked down.
Damn it! Check your sights.
I'm just making sure. Make sure they're not behind us.
Enemy watchdog Philo inbound. Daily authorized UAV mission. Hostile at the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
Trying to no scope? Are all these guys trying to know? I hate these little sniping ass kids, bro.
Hardpoint is active.
You know that? Fuck these little hoes. Sorry. Just really. I'm bothered with their flippancy. Alright, I'm secure, bro. Where's that hot?
Contact watchdog Philo.
Oh, I want that chopper. Felt that? You guys have the same thought? You're like these little sniping ass. You know what I'm saying, bro? Fucking just speed. Look at that. Oh, there's hella people here. All of us. The line.
Hardpoint is secure. Keep it that way. Tack on. Requesting recon overhead. The hard point.
Enemy using trophy. Blast trap identified.
Stupid.
Enemy target eliminated.
Fine now.
Solid technique never lets you down.
We've given up the lead.
Get the fucking lead back. There's a guy behind that chopper. I knew he's behind me.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
I like this other one. I forgot.
The lead is on.
Oh, yeah, right! Come on, bro. I put some.
Enemy mover spotted. Steady hand, smooth trigger.
I'm lighting this bus up, bro. There's one way in, one way out. I got another one.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Enemy moving.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
I'm gonna snipe, bro. Fuck that. I got snipe game, bro. They playing with me.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Crimson actual to Rogue Spy. We know you're here. We're coming for you. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV
I
established
got a
overhead.
sniper. Sniper with the AK, bro. Okay.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostiles have the hard point.
Eyes on
Enemy
enemy.
napalm strike incoming. Enemy half inbound. Hardpoint located. Enemy UAV inbound.
Okay.
Hardpoint is active.
Hostile marksman.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I haven't shot this gun yet.
We got a sniper.
Okay. We're not doing this, bro. Okay, you know what? I'm pissed now.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh my gosh. It's a tie game. Wait, what does that I mean? Someone spectating me? I've never seen that.
Claims the lead.
What does the I mean, bro? Why do I have an I?
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Multiple hostile UAVs detected. Enemy
High
UAV
ground? What does that
inbound.
mean?
Keeping eyes on the sky.
Why am I on their
Hardpoint
map?
active.
What did I do?
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, bro!
Hostile care package inbound.
Don Lemon is watching me? I knew that.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Vigilance.
Hardpoint located.
Oh, I think I spotted them all.
You're falling behind, Crimson. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Fuck.
I see you.
Right behind that fucking wall.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your area. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound.
He's on the roof. Oh, come on.
Watchdog Hilo incoming on your location. Enemy half operational above. Hardpoint identified. They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn pride. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Bro, we just got clapped. Bro, we're spawn trapped.
Inbound.
Bro, we're getting destroyed right now. This is insanity. Oh, what's...
Enemy UAV inbound. Net call. Enemy Watchdog Hilo inbound.
Cole, what just happened? Why do we get pub stomped all of a sudden?
LUPR incoming. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Heads up. Hostile dreadnoughts above.
We gotta get out of here, bro.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
What the fuck? Dude.
Damn it, Crimson. That's
Dude.
not good enough.
Hey, you guys are good, all right? Save 10% and buy the S&P. It's down still. Just kidding. Consult with a financial professional. That's not advice. I'm not a professional. I'm a little Egyptian boy. Thank you. You want an Amex? Oh, Amex. Oh, he meant. Is that a gun? Oh, I was gonna say, I got Amex. Go. YouTube.com/stock market. I'll tell you about Amex. Nah, you get Chase Sapphire too. They don't feel me. Alright. Let's go. One more, bro. That was bad, dude. That was bad. Joe, Chad, what happened? We lost our Chad game. This is about to be 2 weeks in a row where I dominate on 2K and then we get destroyed. Bro, we're getting mopped. Bro, we're getting mopped every game we play. That's it. What's going on, boys? We gotta step this up. I think it is the large groups. It's all little sniper kids. And they while we were trading for 7 hours, they were fucking playing. So, I mean, I remember. Some are like, no, Josh, I've been playing for 7 hours too. I'm like, okay, well then, come on, step it up. We gotta win. That's it. At least they don't talk shit to you, though. You know, that's the only good thing about Call of Duty is that when you're 10% way through the game, at least you don't have to hear somebody yell at you. Because in 2K, as you guys saw, with about 3 minutes left in the second quarter, I was already voted off the island for point guard. You know that? By the guy who took 17 shots. So, at the end of the day, at least Call of Duty just lets you get destroyed, you know, without any verbal abuse. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, COD Mobile is different. COD Mobile is like a total, but it's like the same but different. This is like you can play with PC on this. Why did your guys' take so long to update? You guys were telling me update it, and I was like, it did it quick. I thought it would take forever. It scared me. I'm from the mud. I am a missile like the Scud. No? Okay. Thought we're having a moment.
Open your eyes. Build your combo score to earn bucks.
Earn bucks?
We claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Eliminated.
Hi, behind that corner.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
Oh, they double team me. All right, these guys suck, though. We're doing a lot better. I don't feel like I'm getting abused.
They've taken the lead.
What game are we playing? Is this just kill? Gold star mode? What do you mean? Stupid ass. I don't get it. What are you doing this?
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
Oh, the more you get, the faster you move.
Target ID.
That sounds fun.
Consequences, asshole.
He's below me.
Enemy spring mine.
Net cool. Hostile chopper gunner operating. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Oh! That's what killed me. We're the chopper gunner.
Have eyes on chopper gunner.
I thought Phildo Baggins was on our team.
Enemy chopper gunner.
Got him. All that work, bro.
Shooter identified.
All that work. But I don't get it. I thought he was on our team. Isn't he in our squad? Yo, JMP's right behind you. Behind you right there, yeah.
Tally. Hostile down. Eyes on enemy.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Waypoint mark.
Sentry turret operational. TACOM. Requesting recon overhead.
Marking target location.
Sound turret operational.
I got the shot. Semtex incoming.
Oh, I gotta switch.
Enemy grenade.
Oh.
Test watchdog helo in my AO.
One of them now.
K requesting napalm strike.
Go, go, go.
Practice is over.
The lead is up.
Oh, I had him, bro. I only got a fucking UAV out of that.
Eyes on enemy.
I can't see anybody.
50%. I got you.
Mission timeline expired. UAV RTB.
I hunted that bitch down. You saw that.
They're about to break.
You saw, I smelled him. I smelled the weakness. You know that? I smelled it on him. Another chopper gunner? Where the fuck is it at? Oh no, we have the chopper gunner. Oh! Oh yeah, right.
Release napalm strike on my mark.
Enemy taken down.
We lost? I thought I did better.
Fall back to the CC. Friendly, we got wiped out.
On finding a place, hit up lending tips. Or Mr. San Diego right below you, Brian Fierros. What would you tell him, Brian Fierros? I thought Philo was in our party, bro. No, he wasn't. You can still join up. I swear, I saw you in here. Like just now. Oh man, I'm not as good as at Call of Duty. I don't know what it is. My skills shift between COD and 2K. Yeah, there's some good rental deals in San Diego. Downtown, most people like living downtown, like Little Italy if you're young. Or like anywhere downtown. And it's pretty cheap. You can get a dope view, but San Diego's a big place. So there's many places to live. PB is for like college kids. PB's a lot, bro. I don't know. You have to have the energy for it. We're in the unemployed lobbies. Dude. I don't know, man. I thought we could put up... Remember we used to pub stomp? I know we could do it, bro. We could do it. We are just getting matched up against warriors. Joint ops is sick. What do you do in joint ops? I asked. Nobody told me. I didn't think it had. I feel like it's just weed everywhere. So what you do is like you get to the objective, and then when you get to the objective, you forget why you're at the objective, and then you got to figure out why you're there, and then you're like, oh, we got to plant the bomb, and then you're like, wait, and then you have to get the bomb because you forgot it. And then you have to go back, and then you get the bomb, and then you go back and plant it. Is that what happens? Is that what happens? Well, you go to youtube.com/thestockmarket and go save money, okay? Everybody on the news is lying to you. Let's play ball. But yeah, is that what happens? God, green odd? I swear it is. Third person, trippy visual effects, multiple game. That's bad, though. That's how I got tricked into smoking weed. I thought I was going to see colors and shit and hallucinate. Nope. Turns out I just got hungry. So that's not what happens when you smoke weed, kids. Okay? Why did it say -1? Did you see that? Come on, boys. Let's get a win. I hate this map.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. I thought I'd have more room to run.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Spotted blast trap.
Oh, I got two of them. bunch over there. Oh, I put bullets in him. He's weak. There you go. Oh, I knew he was there. Get those tags, boys. Oh, I got baited.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Bringing Samtra online.
What the fuck was that? Bro, why do I feel like we're playing the same people?
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Eyes on enemy line. Eyes on shock charge.
Oh! Yeah, right.
Giving eyes on the sky. Enemy RCXD detected. Hostile sentry turret active.
How did he get behind me? I literally went there.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Hostile black. Hostile flashback. Enemy off the board.
I forgot you have to keep your aims up and kill confirmed. I've been getting mad tags, but like low key it spawns them on the tags. Yeah, but we're playing. Why are we keep playing the same people? Is this just group on group, 10 on 10?
Napalm strike has transmitted core.
I should have had 3 of them, bro.
Hey, don't frag me.
Check out. Give me a UAV.
Sniper's history.
Falling behind Crimson. They've taken the lead.
They're cooked.
They're cooked. Oh, that guy's the only guy who kills me, the butcher.
Eyes on enemy. Ministering stick. Semtex
Requesting recon
front.
above.
I got hit by that, really?
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I'm tracked.
We've given up the lead. They've taken the lead. Daily authorizing UAV mission. Sound turret deployed.
Oh, yeah, We gotta camp that corner and just fucking rain on him.
Enemy, 12 o'clock.
Get him right there. Yeah.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Enemy UAV inbound. You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up.
I'm coming to you, get a long term. There's another one.
TACOM, requesting recon over.
Oh, I got him! Oh, they went behind us.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Flashbang incoming.
Oh, there you go. Come on. Let's go, baby. We're in this. Don't let them get a tag. Oh, I gave him a tag. Oh, we got it. Just collect that!
It is over for us.
Fuck,
All
bro.
stations
I
withdraw.
went negative. Dude, why we keep playing the same people? They got game, though. Good game, guys. I think we're going to play you again. How did Philo? Philo, you went from a fucking chopper gunner to the bottom. They were just all good.
Hostile grenade.
All right, we gonna play you again, bro. That's it. We gonna play you again, bro. Or you're in the Colt, right? Oh, I don't know. Like, wait, you don't watch this stream? Bro, I swear, I don't know if this is our homie or not, bro. Doesn't the name look familiar? I don't know. Is this guy a random? He's not in our party. I don't see Philo Baggins. But then we keep playing with him and he keeps talking to me after the game. Philo. Wow. He might be a random. Well, what a friendly fucking random, dude. Philo. Yeah! Dude. Bro, are you a Chad?
Am I a Chad?
Like, do you know what a long term is?
Well, of course, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you. No, like. So wait, do you know who I am? Have we ever met?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, dude. Well, welcome. You're our new homie. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. So we're. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, we're like we're a cult, but not really. But yeah, all right. Well, someone has to leave for our new friend. Stock market cult. But like, it sounds hella sketchy because everyone's sketchy nowadays. If that makes any sense. When we started it, it was really like. When we did it, it was like really out of the blue and like edgy. Now it's just like everybody got weird. But all right, hold on. All right, someone leave? Did someone? Well, not really well, that's what a long-term is. A long-term investment account. And we do have a portfolio on YouTube that we've done for like 5 years. Whether you have $200 or 2,000 or 3,000, it doesn't matter. You don't give me money, you give it to yourself. Save money and buy stocks and hold for 10 years. That's it. That's what we do. No way. What'd you buy? Look at this! Jad, do you hear this? We're live right now, bro. This is amazing. No way. What did you buy?
I've been doing the theme thing. You buy into themes. So I bought into AI theme.
No way. So, I don't know, man. I think that's a good if you want to, like, start, but you should get into, like, picking, bro. Or even just buy, like, just the SPY. If you ever want.
I'm not stern, dude.
You're not stern?
My net worth is well over 2 million, so.
Yeah, even then. It don't matter what your net worth is. And then you get in real estate, too, bro. Fuck. Bro, well, either way, you are new. I need to add this guy. You should be on the stream, bro. This is great. Go to youtube.com/the stock market. Just the stock market. Oh, this is so cool. Bro, I swear, your name, I thought we knew you, bro, but like, you're just chill. This is so tight.
I got a pretty popular name, dude. A very unique name. Nobody.
Bro, we met a friend, you guys. See? Yeah, bro. Nah, he was just like, he fucked us up last game. 2 games ago. And I was like, is that a Chad? Oh, dude, that's amazing. Well, let's go, bro. This is probably, I don't know. I'll play like 1 or 2 more, but let's fucking wreck, dude. I love this. You're a good guy, bro. I hope to see you soon. Ah! It's the same people, right?
Bravo zone secure.
You said what?
Nice. Pulling ahead. Losing Bravo.
Oh. Bro, you wrecked us that first game. You had 2 chopper gunners. That was crazy. Oh, he's in that room. Oh my gosh. Stupid, dude. Look at that.
Locking down Charlie.
They're gonna spawn behind us.
Hostile
Probably.
UAV established overhead. Charlie secured. Enemy UAV inbound. Took off their long gun. Push up. Losing A. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, bro, it's the same people. We just picked up Philo. We took their best player. Let's fucking... It's the same map, just different mode.
We're losing all zones. Taking Bravo underway.
I think it's his map. His map is either fucking hit or miss. I'm standing up. I need to put my desk down. I gotta nerd out on him. Give me a second. My desk takes forever now.
Get a UAV on grid. Neutralized. Adder requesting LDBR. Requesting care package deployed. Incoming crash. Target down Bravo.
I'm here.
Hostile UAV is down.
Oh,
Next call. Napalm strike inbound. Securing B. B locked down. Sit-rep. LDBR info. Eyes on enemy. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
I knew you were gonna do that too.
We're losing Alpha. Enemy RCXD detected. Enemy CUAV inbound. Losing Bravo.
Oh my gosh.
Losing A. Bad guy, 12 o'clock. Rest easy.
I gotta camp a little more.
Losing B. We're losing Alpha. Lost Alpha. Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy tactical. Taking air. Deploying Archangel. Hostile LDPR drop detected. Commence counter UAV operation. Watch out! Enemy sniper shooting.
I got you. Yeah, I was behind you, but they fucking got us.
Securing Charlie.
UAV SPM.
Don't see secure. Losing Bravo. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Oh, I put in bullets on all of them.
Established overhead.
Thanks for the work.
Got me eyes in the sky.
TACOM, requesting napalm strike.
Oh, he came up behind me.
They're taking C. Losing B. Get a UAV on grid. Back on. Launch counter UAV. Marshal requesting airphone strike.
That was just pissing him off.
UAV inbound.
Got him.
Bravo. Enemy grenade. Lost B. Enemy CUAV inbound. Dead call. Enemy watchdog Philo inbound. Enemy harp inbound. Watchdog Philo engaged. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Watchdog Philo near Bravo underway. Hostile UAV established overhead. Bravo is armed. Marshal requesting CUAV test.
Oh, I got it. There you go. Why do they have fucking so many counter UAVs?
Your UAV is being engaged by a sentinel.
Losing B.
Contact with UAV has been
Are you out, Tyree?
We're losing Charlie.
Be easy, bro.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, I'm on West Coast, but everybody is from all over. Where are you from?
Woo! Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV
dystopian.
established overhead. Hostile RCXD in your AO. Enemy UAV inbound.
I want to get in that room.
Enemy using shotgun.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, they're back to the camping shit.
Enemy long rifle is active. Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking the shot. Get ready. LDPR incoming.
Aguinaldo authorizing napalm strike.
Securing Zone A. Enemy sniper shooting. Zone A secure.
They're going to come up behind us, I feel like.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Losing A. Taking B. Monitor.
I didn't look that way.
They're taking C. Enemy UAV inbound. Losing Charlie. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Watchdog Philo incoming at your location. They're taking C. Losing Charlie. Requesting recon above.
Oh, I hit him in the head.
Enemy long rifle is active. Securing out.
Oh, I got a lot of them.
TACOM, drop care package on my beacon. Losing Bravo. Alpha secure. We're losing Alpha. We lost B.
How do we lose B at?
Enemy HARP operational above. Rocket down, bro. Hostile LDPR drop detected.
Hey, I'll give you money if you let me go. I'll pay you real money. Let me go, I'll pay you. Send me your PayPal. Let me go, I'll pay you. Oh. I gave him an offer. Y'all know I'm good for it. He missed out.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing B. We're losing Charlie. We're taking all zones. Bravo lost. Crimson's on their heels. Hit them hard. Heads up. Hostile dreadnought above.
Dreadnought?
Marksman tag removed.
You guys stay inside, bro. I can't stop that thing.
Take it Alpha. They're taking C.
Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. Incoming frag.
There you go, visual.
Requesting recon above. Take it B.
There you go. We got him.
God damn, I love the taste of victory.
They don't stand a
Hotel
chance.
Sierra.
We did it, baby. Yes, we did it. We came out alive. It's good. We keep playing the same people. Finally, we got out. We took you on our team now. Oh, but Chad, I think that's it, bro. I'm on video games out now. All right, baby. Chadadonia. It's time. Visual. Good work. That was rough. At least we put up a fight at the end. We did it. And we made a new friend. What a week, bro. What a week. But I gotta head out. Y'all enjoy your weekend, COD. Philo, I hope I see you on stream, bro. Very nice to meet you. And if anything, have a blessed life if we don't see you. Well, we play COD every Friday around this time, so maybe we'll see you on COD. But for Chad, all my Chads out there, I love you. Thank you for your time again. Please get rest this week, man. Philo, swim, stop, discipline, and it's all because you got it, baby. Remember, you got it. You got to just control it and use it. So, Chad, I love you, man. God is good, bro. There's a reason why we're here, why we keep going. And, bro, you still got another year, 4 years, God willing, all of it, even more, baby. But swim or stop. Why, baby, why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chadadonia, all-time highs. We're getting there. I can't. Not on the stock market. I'm talking our portfolio. I'm just saying that we got a long way to go for the market. But I love you, man. That's so fun. All right, guys. I'll see y'all later, and peace. Bye.